Hello everyone. I just want to let everyone know that I'm definitely gonna have to leave for a little while. Partway through stream. Because I'm expecting a package and... Oh, wait, maybe I won't have to. We will see. The case is, I'm gonna have to go get it from the post office, whatever. Get it from the person who's bringing it. And it may take a while. We'll see. Hopefully, because I think my papa is on his way home now, so maybe the package will arrive after he's arrived, and that way I don't have to leave stream. Well, I'll still I'll still have to help him because I have to go help him get all the stuff. It's not just one package; it's multiple. It's more of a shipment. Doesn't really matter. Anyways, just heads up. I really need to make like a BRB screen or something like that because it's important. So, what are we doing now? We're doing foxtails. We need to make a foxtail for Dreamy Luna. We're gonna make one normal and one mechanical. I'm not really sure how we're doing it yet because I've kind of been looking at foxtails and they seem to be kind of like this, kind of like a tanuki tail, right? It's like kind of really roundish. And it just tapers off right at the end, very aggressively. Actually, you know what? We can draw it right now. So I guess we're never gonna see like where it starts, like coming out of the tailbone. So it's not an issue for us. It's all behind. I'll have to, of course, it'll be an issue when I'm making a 3D model. Come on, hands. Come on, hands. They're cold. They're cold. That's the reason. That's why I can't draw. It's because they're cold. Lies. Lies and deceit, I tell you. My fingies are cold, though. I was supposed to work out. Oh, but I didn't. Because I took advantage of the time that no one was home to be able to do some recording. So my voice is a little hurt right now because I was definitely shouting into the microphone. Yeah, my parents don't know yet that I'm doing this. But what do you want me to do? I can't find a job. I need to do something. Anyways, so I just try to keep it low key. I'm like, yeah, I'm just on Discord with some friends. They don't know. That's why if I use like weird terms, that's what's going on. That's absolutely what's going on. Hey, hope I see you all again tomorrow, wherever. Yeah, that's because I'm basically LARPing that I'm on a Discord call while I'm not. Okay, so the shape of the tail is kind of this, right? Which is very different from like a tail like that. Actually, I'm not sure which is the best way to... And honestly, I don't really know why, because I'm trying to think. You think of like wolf tails and stuff like that from VTubers and anime and stuff like that. They really do make it different to their real counterpart. Should I be looking up like... Actually, I'm gonna look it up on that incognito chat, just in case. Fox girl anime. Oh, actually, I've seen this character before. I haven't watched the series. I think I saw it from a, what's it called? A Deoxide video. Does anyone know who Deoxide is? He made funny Forza videos and he stopped. I'm so bummed. They were so funny. They were full of memes that most of them I didn't understand, but it was still hilarious. Okay. So it's kind of what I'm saying. the shapes I'm seeing here are kind of like this and maybe not so much. I think it just kind of stops vertically. And then this tapers in and kind of... I'm making bananas. Why am I making bananas? Kind of like that. That's like the foxtails that I'm seeing that the anime characters have. Which is not too far off the mark, and we're probably going to be doing something like this anyways. And the most important part is like the segmentation of like the white color and the darker color. But my worry is that since we're doing an Arctic fox, everything's just kind of one color. So I may do gray for most of the tail and then white for just the tip. Don't take that out of context. Yeah, okay. This doesn't seem too complicated. Famous last words. What is interesting though is that you have like this dark coloration both on the top and the bottom. It may be because of the different hairs in the tail that when you look at it front on, it looks light, but when you see the edges, like the dark hairs are more noticeable. That is possible. There's just something to maybe keep in mind. Although I don't think colors are super a big deal at this moment right now. Anyways, I'm not sure how I should do the tail. In this case, in the sense that I want it to be compatible with all the different concepts, so I could just flip it. Should I make like a new file? I don't know. I don't know where, because I've got tons of wings that are kind of hiding. You know what? I'm just being a little bit of a dum-dum, honestly. Where's my mannequin? There you go. Let's just get a mannequin. And what is this layer? What is this? What are you? Where'd you come from? What? Oh no. Oh, what? I guess I don't need this. At all. Yeah, I don't need this bit at all. Oops, wrong button. Keeps on happening. Anyways. What is this layer? Does that have anything, or did I just add it? I don't see anything changing. Let's just hide. No. I think I just added it. And my goldfish brain has forgotten already. I'm actually not too tired today, which is good news. Because on Thursday, I only slept 4 hours, and that was bad. It was, no shit, it was bad. It was because my mom got up at 4 o'clock, and for some reason, I have supersonic hearing when I'm in deep slumber, and I had to wake up. She was having a rough night. I don't want to get into, like, medical details, but she was having a rough night. And so she got up. And she kind of woke up everyone in the house. But yeah. I'm sorry, I just went into something I shouldn't have gone into. It's fine. The case is, I woke up. And I was not a happy camper because I had a whole days of work. I was at my part-time job helping out my dad. And like, I get paid for this. This is why I'm saying it's part-time. Because my dad got unemployed and now he's doing his own stuff. We're basically doing our own businesses, each on our own end. It's just, man, depressing. Anyways, I don't want to talk too much about it. I don't know how to pivot anymore. Let's get the tail. Yay, youpee. Foxtails are cool, am I right, guys? Oh my god, the angle is so off now. I feel like I'm gonna be making bananas this whole time. It may be easier. It may be easier to use some vector tools. I feel like I'm making a salamander's tail there. I don't think it would swoop that aggressively. How do you make a tail not look like a banana? You know? I think it's just trial and error. I gotta just do it over and over again until it kind of clicks. My fingers are still cold though. Give me a second. Put them under my ass. Come on. Come on. Warm up. Is there like a warm up for fingers? I should have done this before. I know, I'm sorry. Oh, you know what would warm up? Those like, those things that you have to like grab onto and press down multiple times. And they're like heavy kind of things. No? No one? No? We don't know what it is? I don't know how to call them. They're like basically big sideways springs that you just crunch on with your hands. My mom used to have them for rowing. She was on a rowing team in at uni. Come on. Rowing kind of like a rich people sport, isn't it? I don't know. I think she was like on the... I don't know if her parents paid for it. Although it was like different times. I don't know how that worked. I never did rowing. That's for sure. The only sports I ever did was swimming and rock climbing. Oh, I also did judo when I was a kid. But my parents, I don't think they really liked the whole smashing kids to the ground thing for judo. So I think they kind of made us, like, wean off of it. Yeah, you got it when you were little kids. And then, no longer older. Got like a yellow belt, was probably the highest I ever was. And it was unfortunate for everyone else at the judo. Because I was always a big kid. I was always like a really big kid. So for my age group, I was the tallest, the biggest, everything. In all dimensions. In all 3 dimensions, I was the biggest kid there. And so when we were doing judo at the dojo, I would always beat all the kids from the session. I don't know, the kids that were out there. Because of just sheer difference in scale. However, in tournaments, that was no longer the case because you were ranked by your weight class. And basically, I was put into the others category. Like, there was like a cutoff. And there were kids that were big. And I mean, like, I was big, but these kids were big. Really fucking huge. And against those kids, there was no way. I never won. I never won a single thing. I was tiny. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. But like, I was no longer just like picking up kids and throwing them across the room with these. When I was paired on the higher weight classes, I couldn't get those kids off the ground. Come on, fingies. I think we're better. Tail. No, I don't want to cut the entire layer. No, Control X, Control Z. So let's say the tailbone starts around here. Maybe a little taller. Maybe like around here, right? Would be like in the back. So talk around something around here. I think that would make roughly sense. And let's say that we want the endpoint to be around here. Is that like a big enough tail? Or is it too big? There is a chance. Wow, that is rough. There's a chance I'm gonna use vector, like the vector tools. Because I may not be able to get it. And that way I can just like... You see? I don't know. Something's off. There's a chance that I'm doing it wrong. There's a chance that the spawn point of the tail... Also, wouldn't the tail spawn downwards like this? So if the tail is spawning downwards... My voice is giving out. I really screamed into that microphone during the recording. It was bad. So, let's just say the tail is going downwards, because it should go downwards. So it would be kind of something like that. Right? That feels like a humongous tail, I have to say.
Although I've seen her old models, and she had some tails that were huge as well.
Give me a second, I gotta check some text messages I'm receiving. Oh! My phone. Oh, I got the code. Okay, we're good. Ah, my nose is itchy. Anyways. Let me go look at the Fox images again.
Wait, I got rid of the incognito tab? Damn it. New private window.
Anime Fox girl.
You know what also may work? Furries. Something to consider. It's just a consideration. Like a fox furry? They would probably have the correct tails. That's a tanuki. Oh, I'm sure this is fucking AI, though. It reeks of it.
Yeah.
Is Kitsune the name of a fox in Japanese, or is it something else? Because Kitsune Mask is actually an app I use on my phone.
And it's like Magisk. So for people who've rooted their phones, the 3 people out there that have rooted their phones, other than myself, sometimes apps will be mad if you have root, like banking apps, Pokemon Go, stuff like that. So to spoof, to make believe your phone isn't rooted so these apps are no longer mad at you, you used to use Magisk, but now I'm using Kitsune Mask. I think it works a little better. I'm not really sure. It's just like a fork of Magisk at the end of the day. I think it's a fork. I don't want to say stupid stuff. I am debating. You know what? Let's just do the vector stuff. Where is like the vector tool? I don't really know on this program. Oh. Balloon pen? No, I don't want balloon pen. Flash? This is kind of the first time I'm using all these. I know how to... Oh, poly... What's a frame? Oh wait, it was probably just shape. Curve, there we go. This probably works. Aha. Interesting. Wait, but does it just draw the line? Can I not edit it later? Well, what was the point of that? What about this? If I do this, and then I take this, I just want 2 points. That's the thing. Like when I go to edit this, huh? Oh, okay. Yeah. This is what I want. Perfect. Okay, so let's just make another line. To there. Oops. Just make that wider. I think that's probably enough. Hello. Full-time slob. How's it going? I see it's your first time. I am... Basically, I've finished with every single... I've made 15 different concepts for Dreamy Luna. And right now... I basically forgot to make foxtails, so I'm just gonna make some generic foxtails to put behind every concept, and pretty much that's it. But I don't really know how to make a foxtail, because she's a fox girl, by the way. So I am just trying to... Oh, why does this one only have 1 point? Oh, okay. So I'm just trying to figure out how the angle of this works. Roughly. 15. Making model for yourself or what? No, I'm making it for Dreamy Luna. It's a VTuber. This is the first time I've ever done this. Like, I am learning as I go. I have some training in like drawing and stuff like that, but not this kind. This is all very new for me. So basically a commission. Yes, I offered to make it. I had worked with her in the past for different stuff, not related to VTubing, and since I can't find a job, I have decided to. I went, how hard can it be? And now I have basically put myself on the spot. And I have to figure it out. And so I said, look, I'll do the 3D model for free for you, because this is a learning experience for me. And she was very kind. She was like, no, I can't accept this. I don't know what. I was like, no, really, I just need to... I want to know if I'm able to do it before actually being able to sell my services. So I'll do it for free. And we'll as basic as I can get. Learn a job on the fly, yes. And we'll talk about it later. Like, we'll talk about, like, if you need extra toggles, stuff like that, that'll be a later conversation. But, like, I've already worked with her in the past and stuff, so it's fine. Oh, thank you very much. Unfortunately, I forgot. But animation for the alert is kind of buggy sometimes. So let me go and show you what it was supposed to be. I'm so sad. I should have loaded it before. It was supposed to be this. Oh, there we go. Like that. Man. Unfortunate cases. Thank you very much for following. So I'm actually pretty far into the project now, and things are going pretty well. Better, way smoother than I expected. I've met quite a few interesting people. So what brings you here? Woo stream stuff breaks. Stream stuff breaks like always. Yeah, I think it's maybe because the file of the animation is too large. Is my guess. So it doesn't load it quick enough, and so when the first alert of like a stream gets sent, it doesn't really work. But if I preload it, which I don't always remember to do, because there's a lot of things to keep track of. It works. So yeah, are you also like... Because I have had quite a few art streamers come by and talk to me about their own projects. Some of them were visual novel devs. Well, they're making their own visual novels, but also animations and stuff. So I've had some pretty cool people come over. I'm just going around meeting people. Nice. That's always nice. Is VTubing a space that you are typically perusing? Or is it just streaming in general? Because I'm not sure if I put the tags correctly, but I'm pretty sure I'm in the VTubing category. It's all new. I've basically streamed for 2 weeks now. I think. I sometimes do 3D modeling, but I'm new to that. That's fine. If you have anything you'd like to share, you can also... If you'd like to share something with the class, that is always welcome. The first person that came over, they shared their Warhammer army. But hey, I made my own emotes. Oh, those are your emotes? Oh, nice. Huh. I'm guessing you're using Blender for that, right? Or is it like Cinema... Wait, no. Is it called Cinema 4D? I think Cinema 4D is the rendering engine. I think it's Maya that you'd make it in. I'm not sure. I'm mostly stuck with Blender. What I've realized is when I'm not confident with my drawing, I tend to add a ton of layers to overcompensate in case I make some mistakes. So now, right now, this whole tail is 3 different layers. Really doesn't need to be. It is a model in Blender, second cat that I sculpted. Yeah, Blender. Nice. Nice. I'm very much the same way. I'm using Blender, FreeCAD. Although I did for drawing software, I went with Clip Studio because it was a one-time payment. It was only 20 bucks. So compared to like a video game that I've purchased, a professional tool, I don't feel too guilty about paying for it. I'm not gonna add some like floofy details that come out. But yeah, Clip Studio was on sale or something. I don't forget what. I felt it was worth it. Also, I'm using the Affinity Suite. What's Clip Studio? It's the program I'm drawing in. This is Clip Studio Paint. Because when I was in uni, I was using Photoshop to draw. But I go not only art streams, I move around. Okay. So Clip Studio is just basically an art program, but I know you can animate in it. I have never animated in it because first of all, I'm terrified of animation. I love it. It's an amazing medium. But I would not know where to start. Well, I technically know where to start. I've animated like the classic pendulum. It's one of the most classic animation exercises Wait. Oh no, they're here. Okay, we're good. And it's where you are tasked with animating a pendulum going from side to side. That I have done. It was actually while I was touring a school, an art school. And I had like signed up to many open days. And I was interested in animation back in the day, but this was traditional like paper drawn animation. Where you use a backlight to redraw frames and stuff like that, and you would be taking pictures of your pages. Am I? Okay, I am doing the wrong way. And basically the guy, this was in Ireland. I was in Ireland. I went to Dun Leary, I think it was. Interesting. If I get an urge to try a hand-on drawing, maybe I'll check Clip Studio. Yeah, I brute forced it for the alert. I just did many drawings, but apparently there's a timeline somewhere around here. Oh, there you go, timeline. I don't know how it works. I'm scared of pressing it. I have not needed to animate yet, but it is something that I am interested in, and maybe we'll do it in the future. Do I need like little extra strands anywhere else, or can I get away with just this? I don't want to spend too much on the tail because I kind of want to present all of this tomorrow. Tomorrow? So I can finally like start on different stages. I think that's probably fine. As a very basic tail. Oops, wrong type of layer. I'm just gonna color it in. I should have the colors I need somewhere. I think I'm just gonna go for a light gray. And in the second color, an off-white. Should be good enough. And this layer has nothing on it, so I can use it to color in. But yeah, my first chatter, they showed me their... They were like, oh, can I show you some of my stuff? Like, I'm not necessarily an artist, but I do paint my Warhammer minis. I'm like, yeah, sure, go ahead. Knock yourself out. I've also had game devs who've showed me their 3D models for their Minecraft mods. And some games that they programmed from scratch themselves. So yeah, I've had some cool things. Also, I don't know where you're from, but if you'd like to speak in English, French, or Spanish, you can. I am supposedly fluent in all of them. French, nah, I'm not so confident anymore. In my part-time job, I have to speak with a lot of French people now. Like, it's very customer-facing. And, whew, I can tell that I haven't spoken French in a while. Kind of break a sweat when I understand what they're saying. I understand perfectly. It's just the vocabulary. When you're untrained, it's nuts. It feels so bad because I spoke French my entire life. Left for the UK for 5 years. And I lost my touch. I absolutely lost my touch. Who do art for VTubers? She does a lot of VTuber stuff, and as I understand. Oh, really? Who? I know English. My native is Lithuanian. Nice. And just basics of Russian, but a little bit of Japanese. Me, it's a little bit of Chinese. Although Japan may be on the list soon because my mom sent me. My parents know that finding jobs are hard, and so they've been sending me different like things. And one of them, she's like, "Have you ever heard of the JET program?" Like, yes. You should maybe try to apply for it. I'm like, well, okay. Didn't expect you to say that. So, maybe Japanese is on the list soon. But Lithuanian's cool. I haven't had... I have viewers from Morocco, from the US, from Australia, from the UK, Denmark, and now Lithuania. Solum VT. Let me go check out. Let's see if I've seen her at some point. Because I get like random VTuber clips all the time on my timeline. Solum VT. Oh, she's a live 2D rigger? Actually, that could be useful. Because that is something I may do in the future. I have played around with live 2D in the past. I'll keep her bookmarked. But live 2D gets really comprehensive at some point. Like, if you just want to make stuff move around, it's one thing. But if you want to add, like, the physics... Wait, what is this? Oh. Bots. Another bot for the Forge. If you want to do, like, the physics, like, where the eyes kind of, like, blink with a special animation and stuff, it is a lot tougher. And there's a lot more things you need to learn. So I had, like, made a really, really basic VTuber model back in the day. I'm not using that one right now. Right now, I'm using just a PNG tuber. Because I needed to figure all of this out in, like, a week. So I said, fuck it. PNG tuber, it works. It's good enough. The little guy moves. And so, yeah. I am planning on developing more my own thing at some point. Okay. I feel like I'm missing shading here. So if I, for example, join all this. And just put this in a folder. Just call it tail. I've got some bad habits from using different programs, so I'm using Affinity Photo, and I used to use Photoshop. Well, maybe you will be able to ask her some tips. She is nice. Oh. I only see her X account. Does she do live only on YouTube? Or does she also do it on Twitch? One day ago. Oh yeah, you're right. She's on YouTube. Drawing Arknight characters until 3 a.m. when game releases. Ooh, I can see she is a woman of culture. I started playing Enfield. I was very much not sold on it at the beginning with the tutorial. Not happy, because it was just like babying you through the whole game. Got past the tutorial. Holy! The Factorio part of Arknights makes me happy. That's all I need. That's literally all I need. I'm not necessarily disappointed with the tail, but I think there's like something off about it. If I bring it a little closer. It's fine. It's just fine. He does it on Twitch as well. So, my name... I can do it. Oh, she didn't post her Twitch link. I'll have to go find it then. I'll stop by. She or Oshi? Oh! I gotta be right back. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I have to go attend to a package that just arrived. BRB, sorry. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I don't know if you're still here. So twitch.solum as... Let me try to open that. Oh, that opened a whole different window. Okay. I found it. Thank you for that. Woo! Holy, I've never unpacked a pallet so fast in my life. It hurts, my back hurts pretty bad now. Anyways. She's not your Oshi, you don't have that? Well, I do. His name is Randon Nuring. I really want to make an orc stompa that is Randon Nuring themed. I think it would be really funny. So where was I at before I had to run off? Or I had to scamper off? Should I make a darker core for the tail, or do I just leave it like that? By the way, am I unmuted? Yes, I am. Whew. Jeez. I should have gone and filled up my water. Yep, it was a shipment. It was a shipment that we needed. Basically, my dad has his own company now after he got fired. So he started his own business, and we need some parts. And it was some electronic components from China. Stuff that you can't get from anywhere else. Like, they're only manufactured in China. But yeah, all good. All is good now. I'm just gonna roughly place these tails more or less where they're supposed to. I should probably pair them up with each with a concept. This is number concept 4. Concept 3. Oh. Nope. It was concept 2, my bad. Anyways, need to restart my PC, take a shower before I go play games with friends. That's nice. See you around. Thank you for joining. That was very nice of you to come by. Hope to see you around again. Man, I think I stink now. Running up all those stairs. Let me go get some deodorant. I hope I locked everything. There we go. Anyways. So I just need one more tail. Well, maybe I want the mechanical tail for this one. Or is it just armor? It's just armor. That's fine. Also, I feel like if I just have the same tail for every single one, does it really matter if it's there or not? Not really. Regardless. I'll just put them anyways. Something like that. They're all absolutely identical. I should make like a mechanical tail for this one, because then it wouldn't make sense. Why would she have a fox tail but no fox ears? And let's not think too deep about it, because I know some people could give me an answer that I would wish not to hear. So keep it to yourselves. Is this one? Okay, I should probably just add a copy of this in number 3. And I guess we can lower the opacity on this, hide that, and just kind of use the same rough shape, but just make a mechanical one. What would a mechanical foxtail be like? What would it be like? Are we looking at Like, I'm trying to think. Does Ari from League of Legends have a skin that is mechanical? Because that could be a good start. Ari. Is there like a... I don't know what the skins are called. Ari... Ari mech skin? Who knows? No, I'm only seeing the faker one. No, I'm not seeing anything in particular. Okay. What would be the utility of a mechanical tail then? Could it like grab stuff? Boosters? I've already done so many boosters. Booster housing? I don't know. It's like the helicopter tail from Tails. Just fucking helicopter out. How does that work with Tails? Does he have a bearing, like a meaty bearing at the base of his tail? At the base of his tails? I think you just don't really want to know how it works, right? Is there like a canonical answer for how Tails from Sonic, how his tails actually propel her? What if it's... It's kinda... I don't know. Because you can't really curve fire. My idea was maybe you want to make it like a rocket booster. Like an actual Saturn V style rocket booster. Right? A Saturn V rocket booster. And then you just have the the booster coming out. But there's a few issues with this idea. It has to be straight. It has to always be straight. There's never going to be a curve in the tail. It's problem number one. You know what? Actually, in our Pure sheet, we have... What does she have? Oh, it's one of those nondescript mechanical tails. Bummer. I was hoping. Yeah, same here. Just like a cable. Is there like any mechanical things that I can think of that exist? What about like in Gundam? Are there any Gundams with tails? Actually, yes, there is. There is Barbatos, but he also has like one of those cable ones. Is it a tail? I don't really know. What does Barbatos have? I'm just gonna go look it up. Barbatos. Wait, maybe he doesn't. Oh no, he does. He does. But it just comes out of his back. Oh, I forgot about that. Because you see, if we did the booster I just said, it would have to come out straight like that. And I don't think that really works. Unless, like, each ring of the booster is like a posable segment. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. Maybe I shouldn't cook. Why can't I do a curve? Where's my mouse? I want it to be more angled towards us. Close enough. I'm not gonna fight it anymore. So let's say each segment of the booster is posable. Like, you know that bell shape that the booster has? It has like those ribs. I don't want to use that term. It has ridges. Yes, ridges. Nervous laughter. Could it conceivably work? I feel like I'm making the skirt of... Which robot? The robot from the movie Robots. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? I think it's the red one that gets that kind of skirt. No? Doesn't ring a bell? Okay, I'll see myself out. Did anyone watch that movie? Seriously? I was pretty sure lots of people watched that movie. The blue sky one. No? Okay. It's fine. I'm not upset. You're upset. Oh. Okay, this may be one of the issues that I may face. Let's try to connect them all first, and then we'll deal with you in a minute. Ah, that's maybe too far. Because that would... The intersecting pipe sections. Should I make like a standard pipe? And then try to merge them all together? How does this work? Is this something, or am I just losing my time, wasting my time? I think I may be wasting my time a little bit. I maybe should have started with the walls first. Something along the lines of this. I feel like it's too cylindrical. Like this should be teetering out. I don't know if that's the word. Is teetering? Teetering on the edge is definitely a word, but can I use it in this context? Most of the times the answer is no. I cause crimes against literature most of the times. I did not use my layers wisely yet again. I never learned. So, if I have the last booster up here, and I just make a flame, like this, what would be cool about the flame is that you got that like flame gradient. I don't know if anyone knows what I'm talking about. Where you have like the inside of the flame. Like that. Does that feel reminiscent of a fox? You know what? I think I'm gonna scrap the idea. I'm not feeling it. Give me a second. I think I'm gonna keep an headphone off from now on. Yep. Give me 1 second. BRB. I may have to disappear any moment. I'll be back, just... I have to be on high alert. What can I do for Mechanical Dale? I'm still lost. I could go for like the classic, just a ball joint. Ball joint, ball joint, ball. If anyone watches Jobby the Hong, they know what I'm talking about. Ball joint at the tail. Swivel here. Maybe. There is a possibility that I could make it... I think I have an idea. I have an idea! Although I'm not sure about the angles just yet, but we'll figure that out later. So let's imagine that we have a barrel right here. Okay. And around this barrel, got some sort of housing. I'm trying to make like a weapons package. Okay. My voice is giving out. That's what I get for shouting in the microphone before. So, the idea would be... I may not have the angle right, though. Let me activate this again. No, I think I can make it work. I think I can make it work. This is going to take a bit of work to figure out, but I think it'll be worth it. So let's assume this is jutting out from here. And we'll just have different sections, different like levels of mechanical detail. Not necessarily, they don't necessarily mean anything. Let's like imagine a weapons payload. Does that make any sense? Makes sense in my brain. It's just like catchy words that I'm saying don't really mean anything. I think there should be some sort of stuff going out this way as well. But there is something to this. Oops. Didn't like that. Nah, that angle is wrong. I may have to go lower. Lower, and then bring it up like this. Yeah. The angle's still a little off, but that may not be the biggest deal right now. We'll assume that there's like a hinge joint here that attaches everything, but that won't be seen because I think it's like basically around here. Yeah, so I shouldn't worry too much about that. But let's imagine some sort of weapons payload in the back. I will refrain from saying that. What kind of worries me though, so I wanted some sort of housing for this cylinder here, which I think is going to be like an arc reactor. They're just buzzwords. I'm literally just stating out buzzwords now with no meaning. But definitely the idea was to have kind of the beveled edges on the side of this barrel. Maybe some kind of those. Something would probably light up in this whole assembly. Oh, you know what? This reminds me of someone who makes really, really, really cool, useless items. I think it's called Velima. He's this Japanese guy. Actually, I'm assuming he's Japanese. I'm going to assume he's Japanese because from what I remember, he had Japanese subtitles. The case is that he makes like the sickest cyberpunk useless items. So he'll make like a phone case that has all these flaps that open up automatically. But it's like turbo useless. No, there's no real point to it all. It's just supposed to look cool. And I feel like that's kind of what I'm doing, but in drawing format right now for this tail. And hopefully I can get this done. I want to say before like 6 o'clock. That would be... no, before 5. Okay, I'll give myself an hour to do this. I don't want to spend any more than that. So I can start like putting everything in a presentation. I said I was going to do it in Affinity Publisher. Oh, I remember. I have some graphics that I did back in uni. Unfortunately, I won't be able to use them, but they would have been kind of perfect for this. I think I can say this and no one would know, but for my final year uni project, I was going to make... Well, let's just... Yeah, okay. I'll just leave it at that. I was going to make a Nerf blaster as my final project. My professors weren't too thrilled about it. Not really understandably. I wanted to get into toy design, but I didn't realize that until it was too late. And my lecturer was like, do people really need this? I'm like, well, I mean, toys, who really needs toys? Like, yeah, but you could make toys for people with Asperger's, for example. I'm like, I guess I could make toys specifically for someone with a specific medical sickness. Well, Asperger's, I don't think it's technically considered a sickness. It's a condition. But you know what I mean. Sorry if I am not exactly using the proper words for stuff. I will try to be as mindful as possible. And please feel free to correct me. I believe it would be considered a condition. The case is, the whole point is that my lecturers were telling me, you should maybe make something for people with a condition, instead of just making toys to make toys. Aw, shucks. Although, there is an argument to be made that adults that still play with Nerf blasters, aka me, have a pretty high likelihood of having autism. So, hey, you know. But I don't think that would have flown. They were very much, I don't want to say old-minded, but they kind of were. So yeah, it didn't really work out, but I did make some super dope slides for my presentation of my project for Nerf blasters. I was so proud of them. I'd basically recreated the box art in PowerPoint form. Well, it was Google Slides. Well, technically it was InDesign that I converted into a PDF and imported into Google Slides. Who cares? Those are details. No one cares about those details. Such a bummer, because the idea I had for the Nerf blaster was to make them have internet connectivity, but not for like IoT stuff. No, I'm not talking about like data collection. It was so that you could link all the blasters together with like a phone maybe, and all the blasters would have buttons. They would have buttons on the side, so you'd be able to use them as if they were like Overwatch abilities. So you would purposefully limit the blasters 90% of the time, so that for like 10% of the time, you'd be able to press a button and it would have like rapid fire all of a sudden. Or like a plastic shield would deploy. Stuff like that. But it didn't work out. I'm bummed. It would have been a cool idea. I still think it would be. It would just be very expensive to do it out of my own pocket right now. But something to revisit. I can probably... I'll think about it. Because I'm a little afraid of getting doxxed because of it. Because there is a small likelihood that my tiny cohort of 30 students would remember what I was doing. I don't talk to anyone from uni though anymore. Except for in the Masters, yes. I did find some cool people in the Masters. But my Bachelors, I was nice to them during the Bachelors, but damn, they were... Most of them, the grand majority of them were kind of assholes. I'd say there's like 1 or 2 good eggs in the whole cohort. I don't want to say it's a sad story, but one of the quote-unquote sad stories, it was my birthday while I was there. Well, obviously it'd be my birthday at some point while I was there. But the case is, on my birthday, I was like, hey, do you guys want to go to like McDonald's? Just have lunch? I know we have like work to do and stuff, but just like spend an hour at McDonald's and hang out. Just celebrate my birthday for whatever. Like, nope, I'm good. No one wanted to hang out. Vice versa, for their birthdays, yeah, sure, no problem. But for mine, it's like, what? Seriously? That is so fucking lame. So safe to say, I don't really keep in contact with those people anymore. It was more like a one-way. They enjoyed my company when it was convenient for them. I'm just putting mechanical detail kind of everywhere, and I have no clue what I'm really getting to. I feel like I should put like hydraulic pistons. Yeah. Shouldn't these be wider then? Or alternatively, I should make the others thinner. Something along the lines of this. Although unfortunately I think I made my cylinder taper off a little. So the details are a little askew. I was drawing this kind of freestyling and assuming, I'll draw over the lines later on. I'm feeling like that's not going to happen more and more. I feel like this is kind of the final drawing. I still got time. I got time. I can spend more time on it if I need to. Okay, this is definitely going to be behind, so I'm not going to worry too much whether it... Oh man, the nub on my pen is wearing out. It's giving me weird. It's fine, I got replacements right here. But it's something I have to replace. I wonder how, wonder why. No. I wonder if I should do something of this kind of caliber. Soul caliber? Never played it. What is... Actually, I don't even know. What is Soul Calibur? Is it the game, like the Nintendo game with the witch lady? The witch lady that people like? That's Bayonetta. Wait, is the game called... What is Soul Calibur? I have to go look it up. Soul Calibur. Not what I expected at all. It's a fighting game? Huh. It's like a Ubisoft fighting game. You've got like the Assassin's Creed assassin. Huh. Not at all what I expected. Oh, that cannot be shown on stream. There's no way. I'm sure there's people that do it, but I wouldn't do it. Of course there are. I keep on forgetting I can do Control Z on OBS by accident. I don't think that's enough of an arc. Okay, let's go back to the drawing board. Oops, that was maybe a little too far. Back to the drawing board. Trying to roughly get the correct angle for a circle here. Unfortunately, I think the center of my screen's a little bowed now. Or is it just my incompetent hands? Kinda works. I'm gonna use my shoulders. I know. Instead of drawing with my wrist, I should be using my whole arm. I know. I don't need a reminder. It's a little off. So what I kind of want to... Oh, that's going to be annoying if I overlap. I've been kind of trying to avoid it. I think it's more oval. Something along these lines. And then bring it out here. And that way I can have a divot on this side. Oh shoot, that's gonna be hard to draw. Actually, maybe not so. Although my circle's a little weird. Something along the lines of this. If I want... Hey, that actually turned out roughly correct. I know it's not perfect. I mean, I didn't cut my hair with a freaking bowl. But it's pretty damn good. If you don't know what I'm talking about. Amazing video of this British guy. A British bloke. A British lad. Taking a bowl to his head. Pair of kitchen scissors. Starts cutting away his hair to make the perfect bowl cut. When he's done, he goes, "Perfect! Fucking perfect!" Or bloody perfect, I forget what. Doesn't really matter. Just funny. Funny haha moments. Teehee, funny moments. I think this is working. I probably erased more than I should have, but this is the interesting part. When you have to draw a cylinder on a cylinder, it kind of does that kind of shape. It is not the easiest thing in the world to draw. Looking back, something's off. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Maggie. What was it, the thing? Zoink Scoob! When they said, when they said, oh, what was it? A stack or whatever. I thought they meant for a sandwich. Maggie, where are my vesicles? Sorry, just my brain. It's it's cooked. It's absolutely cooked. And that's not short form content because I don't consume short form content. But what I do consume sometimes, I don't know if it's just as bad or if it's like I don't know. The case is there are like compilations of memes on YouTube and I watch those. So I'm like shitting on people who watch short form content. But basically at the end of the day, those meme compilations end up being compilations of the short form content. So am I any better? Am I part of the problem? Or is it since I am choosing to watch slop? I'm like making the active choice of watching slop. That suddenly makes it all better. Oh, whoa, that angle is not correct. Not even close. What the heck am I even doing? Let's give it another good old try. I'm gonna try it on this other layer so that I can move it later. You know what? I can just trace this one here. And the reason I can just trace this one is so that later I can just take this, move it here, use that, make it smaller. I wouldn't want that to happen. If you know, you know. And kind of place it roughly in the right place. I don't like resizing assets in Clip Studio because, well, I guess it also the same also happens in different programs. But what I'm trying to say is that when you resize like this, you get really fuzzy edges because it wasn't meant for that. Okay, that looks roughly correct to me. So I'm just gonna take that and just lower the opacity of that. And now I have a guide. A guide for my circle. No matter if I have a guide or not, I'm still dog water at drawing circles in perspective. It's okay. Not everyone can be perfect. I'm actually quite the opposite. Okay. Roughly correct. Isn't that what it's all about, to be roughly correct? No, it is not. Oh, hello, how are you doing? It's been a while. I'm almost done. Want to check out all the concepts? Look, we've got 5 there, another 5 there, and another 5 there. 15 different ones. I'm quite pleased with them. I'm doing great. Thanks. Thanks for asking. I'm pretty happy because, yeah, 15 is crazy. It is a lot of concepts to do. But I said it before, just trying to get in the mood of drawing so that by the last ones, because you can kind of tell the difference between the first concepts and the last concepts. And so it is nice to do too many, basically. So that, for some reason, I don't feel... Okay, I'm back. Well, I've been doing some more balance changes and added 2 new enchantments. Oh, really? What kind of enchantments? One that is broken is... it's from a mod. But it is one where, depending on how tall you fall, it goes on your boots. So depending on how tall you fall, like from which height, the damage increases. So you can one-shot kill bosses if you have some way to mitigate fall damage to yourself. And it's kind of like really, really something I think the devs oversaw. You see, this is kind of... I can send the new editions on Discord. Yes, you can. But that will mean that I have to stop this for just 1 minute. Yes, it is just the Mason boots. But this was like... I think this was created before the mace was a thing. Please tell me you're alive. Yes, you are. You beauty. Scan QR code. On sale! Monster Hunter World! Don't need to tell me twice. There we go. Just have to move this to the other screen so I'm not totally doxing. Let's see, I can bring this back on and we're all good. Nope, wrong Discord chat. New enchantments. Last Stand. Shield enchantment, 2 levels total. Incompatible with Unbreaking. Effect... Oh, it's incompatible. So the shield enchantment. Once dropped to 20 HP while holding a shield with this enchantment, you get shield HP. Amount depends on level 25. Oh, okay, that's cool. I like that. New enchantment. Momentum. Axe enchantment. Incompatible with Mending. After 4 successful hits in a specific amount of time with this enchantment, the 5th hit will deal extra damage. Okay, that's cool as well. It's like a more involved sharpness. Takes a little more... takes a little more strategy. I'm just trying to round this out a little more so it doesn't look like a burrito. Because right now it feels kind of burrito-ish. Did I change my pen? No. Huh. Weird, it felt really smooth for a second. Let's see how this turns out. I may have to taper it inwards. Yeah, I think that's the case. I think the problem is that this one's slightly bigger. So I should be tapering it like that. So that in perspective, it kind of works. I think this is the issue. Still feels kind of pancakey. Let's see. I kind of wanted the pistons again. What I'm afraid of is that this may no longer be the right angle. I've drawn so many little details that it may no longer be the right angle. I'm just gonna add this to symbolize that these two things, like this can come forward and stuff. Something like that. I guess I should put some thickness to this to show that there's like a mechanism that's going downwards. And this should go all the way down here. Or taper off in there. Either one works, I think. I should get rid of... Huh? Here? Oh, there you go. I should get rid of this, though. Like that. I think that could work. Let me cut some corners. Literally. Like this, because that makes anything more sci-fi. Where is the original layer, though? This one. Here. Right? It just immediately made it more sci-fi by literally just cutting a corner. Why is that a thing? I feel it's like pretty common in modern sci-fi that doing these kind of like corner cuts on designs makes it feel more sci-fi-ish. I'm clearly still missing something back there. And I'm missing something down here as well. I think what I should be doing... Oh, Lord. I think I should have like an extra piston rod. To kind of be a better guide. I'm kind of thinking with Legos here. So there's this cool technique in Lego. If you want to make joints, you use the snot bricks. So you use the snot bricks, right? Wow, my Lego brick is so terrible. Because they have a little hole. Some of them have a little hole in here, right here. So you use these bricks and you put a pole with like one of these clips. It doesn't have to be a clip, but it like one of those pole pieces. And so what happens is actually I think the snot brick is the one that goes inwards a little. Now I think about it. Because that one's open on the other end. Anyways, I'm spending too much time on this snot brick. And what it allows you to do is make a connection where the poles slide in and out, and you can make some pretty articulate joints just with like the friction of the poles in the The poles in the holes. I'm sorry. Yes, it is the poles in the holes. So let's see. How, so the cylinder, let's imagine the cylinder is on here and on here. It would actually bend down because this is a curved surface. I'm sure there was a technique that I learned back in uni for this, but I don't remember it. I think it's like kind of like a Pringle shape. Does that make sense? Does it? Let me try to do it a little neater. Something along the lines of this. I feel like these are more oval shapes rather than cylinders. So let me make it slightly shorter. Like around here. Bring it out more. Bow it out. And then this. Still a Pringle shape, just less so. Yeah? And then bring that over here. I probably want to rotate this one. Get rotated, idiot. Okay. Also, maybe a little smaller? I am definitely messing with the pixels here. Something's a little off. Sorry, I would be sending more changes, but I just found a bug that is really annoying. On what? On your mod or on Discord? Regardless, since there's the new AI verification thing on Discord that will roll out at some point, we have been looking at alternatives with my friends. And we're looking for alternatives in the sense that we're probably going to start self-hosting our own Discord. Like, for us only, privately. Because it's kind of getting a little scary. It's a little, I don't know. I already had a hard time forking over my legal documentation to Google back in the day to get to pay, just to pay on the mod. Oh, what kind of bug is it? So to use Google Play services, I was forced, like, to pay on Google Play services for the Google Drive, Google One, or whatever it's called. I had to give my government ID, and I was really not happy about that. And I would not do it again. So, I don't know. I don't feel comfortable giving my ID to Discord, especially because they had the huge data breach recently. I think it was like with the Australian IDs or something like that. So they already have not given us a good reason to trust them. So I don't know. We're looking at alternatives because I just can't trust them. I'm sorry. Especially that I also figured out that Discord is using like a bot or something to check on the images you sent in your chat to check if it's like rated 18 plus or not. And we didn't send anything 18 plus or anything wrong in our Discord server, but we have sent like personal images. Like personal images of us going on trips and stuff like that. And so to know that a Discord automated system is scouring through our personal images is also I don't like it. Me no likey. So yeah, I don't know. Sorry, Discord, but you've lost my trust. You know what? This is really not working. So let me try to modify this. So I know. Let's do it on a different layer. So I know the curvature is going this way. So it's going this way, and we're looking at a pipe that's coming out of this one. Roughly here. I think it's mostly because the angle of the pipe is not correct. And that is what is tripping me up. Tripping me up? So suddenly Irish? Didn't mean to do that. Sorry to everyone who's Irish. Technically, I have Irish blood in me. But I would definitely not have the rights to make an Irish accent. You know what? Getting rid of the entire pipe. Yep. Let's try it over. You know what? I'm also gonna take the liberty of sketching out these lines as well while we're at it. This one's slightly off. Slightly off. Weird. I'll deal with that later. I feel like I know the reason for the bug, but if my suspicion is right, that would lead into either an essential nerf or some janky new numbers. Gotta love the spaghetti code. We here at Daniel the Wisp Industries enjoy spaghetti code. It is tastier than regular code. Let's see. Oh, so you did do the quality of life change. Commands to allow players to test. Creative exclusive testing. Nice. Set number of choice. Switch on or off. Turn off the scaling. Nice. Cool. I think those are good changes. Let's see. Let's try to get these circles going. Make sure to stay within the confines. But what needs to change is the curvature. Can I be a little bit terrible with the pixels right now? I'm being terrible. They hate me. They hate me right now. I should make the warp brush smaller. Let's go back. Okay, let's go check out these new changes. Visual stat showcase of shield HP number is now yellow instead of white. Of shield HP. It's now yellow instead of white. Huh. I'm guessing you implemented shield HP? Or is there... That was my chair, I'm so sorry. Is there a... What is shield HP then? Did you implement it or not? Visual Stat Showcase now shows day counter 2. Okay, cool. Rework the day counter logic so it doesn't constantly increase the day count while it's midday. Oh, I guess that was a bug. Totem of Undying is now auto-removed from the player's inventory. Survival experience modification. Got it. Is a mechanic that replaces absorption. Oh, okay. Nice. I know. I'm committing crimes against these pixels. They hate me. They're so blurry. They hate it. Why have you forsaken us, Father? It is roughly it's very squarish now, the whole circle. Let's try to get it back to a more round profile. I don't know. I'm spending so much time. Oh, I only have 10 minutes to finish this. It's not like anything will happen wrong. It's just I set myself a time limit. And I feel like I should respect it. So the curvature is not that crazy. So, especially compared to how thin I'm making this pipe. You know what? Maybe I'm going too thin. Yes. What? What did I just delete? Oh. You and you. All delete. Yes. Maybe I'm being too much of a brainiac. And not going vibes based enough. So let's say the circle is the circle of life. Let's say it's kind of going like this. I'm having a hard time to make it round. My Pringle technique may also be wrong. You know, I can tell it's already wrong because the curvature is too great. It's annoying because I know in theory how the shape should work. But then in practice, I try my hardest and I can't get it to work. Unfortunately, now that's facing that way. Okay, fine. Pipe has to go this way. I want it to go this way. This one as well. I'm gonna brute force it. I'm going to brute force it. Start maybe more towards the edge. Okay, that one we won't be able to tell if it's correct or not. And this one, I think we should start closer to there. I think we lost Cinevatar as well. He probably has more bugs. Is it that bad? Is it that serious, Doc? How bad is it? Game breaking bugs? Well, Minecraft breaking bugs. Where's this little line? Oh, it's right there. Perfect. It was perfect. Perfect. Homelander. No? No one? There we go. I think that is roughly correct now. I'm doing all this mechanical detail for basically 3 of the 5 models. Whoopsie daisies. That's why I maybe feel a little guilty for not making more different head sculpts, head drawings, head sketches, head concepts. There we go. Head concepts. Finally got it. I did a whack-a-mole with the dictionary. Or would it be a thesaurus? Is it the thesaurus that gives you synonyms? What does a thesaurus do? Sword clearing. Custom armor tungsten. Yes. That is tungsten the highest level? I've forgotten now. It's one of the high levels when you go down the lead path. I don't remember if it's the highest. Anyways. Projectile deletion tick rate 0.15. Deletes your own projectiles. Wow. Sword slash rate. Sword slash damage per enemy hit. Nerf. Cooldown. So I'm guessing when you say projectile deletion is like, do you have to click it like a gassed ball? Like a gassed fireball? And then instead of bouncing it back, it just gets deleted? Or is it like an AoE effect where any projectile in the vicinity in front of you just gets... disappears? Rocket Storm. Rocket Storm. Sorry, it just felt appropriate. Mini rocket damage. Mini rocket projectile. Inaccuracy. Inaccuracy. Oh, that's okay. That's a smart thing to do. Rocket Storm Fire. Inaccuracy is a cool thing to put. It's an AoE effect. No, it's automatic. Oh, tungsten is the highest. Okay, okay, I'm not crazy. I was crazy once. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing I was crazy once. Especially because I don't know the whole, like, copy pasta. I think my little brother does, though. He's such a freaking zoomer. He's not the worst zoomer. He's not. And I'm also technically a zoomer, so I shouldn't shit on him either. I shouldn't shit on anyone. But he is very... There's some parts of him that are zoomer stereotype. Let's see. Death End Custom Weapon Mythic. Amount of normal mob kill to get 1 revive. Oh, okay. Long Shovel Custom Weapon Rare. Added 8-second cooldown for the Shockwave ability nerf. I remember the shovel. It was a... Oh yeah, it was... Oh, you have the rarities. Yep. The Mighty Hoe. Literally me! I remember that name. The Mighty Hoe. The Mighty Hoe name and ability name corrected. Reworked to the pull formula. Oh, is this the one that was like a magnet? Added a 3-second cooldown for the item magnet. Yeah. Nice. I definitely feel like I kind of want this shape going on, but it wouldn't really make sense. Would it? You know what? Let's not worry about it. I'm running out of my allotted time that I allotted to myself. So we're just gonna roll with it, even though it doesn't necessarily make a ton of sense. Get rid of that. Which layer are you on? Line, magical line, where are you? There you go. Oops. It's like an air intake right here. We can do that. And I just need something here in the background to complete it. Yes. Oh, you pre-answered? I just read it later. Remember the saying, great minds think alike, while fools seldom differ. We are one of the two. I'd rather not find out. I think I kind of want to add some detail to signify that this is coming. This is jutting out. Yeah, makes sense. Hope so. Because I'm running out of time. You're keeping me alive. I forget how the lyrics go. I'm just saying random words. There we go. Looking nicer. I kind of assumed that there would be like hidden pipes here. Do you know what I mean? Do you ever feel? I am so sad that JonTron ended up being like a total racist. Disappointed. Disappointed is the more the correct term. Because he was like such a big part of my childhood when I was a kid. And now I have to live with the fact that I can't watch him anymore. Because he did that cover of Firework. And I thought it was hilarious. That must have felt so bad for all the animators as well. They spent like so much time on this project for JonTron as like an ode to his work, and then he just ended up being such a loser. So sad. And if you didn't know that was the case, I'm sorry to bring you the bad news. I had a friend at uni, and we were talking about like stuff we watched, and he's like, JonTron. I was like, oh, I loved JonTron. And I was like, buddy, put my hand on the shoulder beam. I was like, buddy, I've got bad news for you. He was so disappointed. He was so sad. I felt so bad for him. Like, me too, buddy. Me too. So sorry if you find out this way. He just like started spewing weird comments online. He was just weird. I really wonder what I could add down here for mechanical detail. We can just kind of add some cylinders and call it a day. We're just making it booster central again. You can get some flames out the back. I think that kind of works. Not so sure about that last detail, but time's up. So we're gonna start coloring in, and we're gonna live with it. So, where is my color palette? I kind of lost it at some point. Nope. Nope. Yes. Yes. Plankton, yes. You can hide this. You can hide that completely. Let's start by coloring the things that I know the color of. So for example, this part here, I know it's going to be a darker tone. That's also like the case with most Minecraft YouTubers. Man, most of these Minecraft YouTubers I grew up with, they just started falling one after the other. It was so sad. I'm glad that my main guy was Captain Sparkles, because he has not been in any controversies as of, like, yet. Yet. I always have to preface yet. We're like, holy hell. I didn't watch Sunday, but Sunday did make some videos with Captain Sparkles way back when. Was it way back when? I think it was actually, I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Case is, I was like, damn, he turned out bad. Popular MMOs, he turned out bad. Well, actually, it's kind of like it's a muddy case, the popular MMOs thing. Don't really know the details, and I don't want to shit on someone when I don't know all the facts. But yeah, it just kind of got worse and worse. So sad. I think at least Ant Venom is still good, unless something has happened since. Hopefully not. And Seth Bling is still fine, I think. Oh man. So many things went wrong. I think it's like, if you're a Minecraft YouTuber, so you get like the itch. The itch to do something foul. And some people can control it, some others can't. Like, there was also Tom Syndicate. Was it didn't he like scam people on CS:GO? Damn, that's so fucking funny. No, actually, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the people who got scammed on CS:GO. I'm sorry that you got scammed. But I think he made like an illegal betting thing. Also, you questioned this change. Rework the day counter logic so it doesn't constantly increase the day count while it's midday. Basically, if this bug stayed, you would be fighting day 4000 zombies on day 1. Yeah, so that was what I was asking. I was like, oh, was it a bug? Was it counting too far before? And if so, how did that happen? What was the issue? That's one guy I haven't heard from a really long time. Peanut Butter Gamer? What happened to that guy? Is he still around? He was also part of like the Normal Boots crowd. I wasn't very much an Ego Raptor fan. Like I don't know, for some reason just never really watched him. Later on in life, like I'd see clips and stuff. It's like the Game Grumps. Yeah, I never actually grew up with the Game Grumps. Don't know why. It was so popular. They were so popular amongst like friend groups and stuff, but it just wasn't a thing. I don't think there's like a particular reason. I guess it was just never served the content by the YouTube algorithm overlord, which was maybe not that advanced back in the day. Oh, actually, if I want to do gray for the mechanism, I would probably have to go with a lighter color here. The issue is the beautiful Minecraft code logic jank. Yes. Gotta love it. I was referencing a check if it was daytime in the world, and for some reason on day 2 you would fight day 25k zombies. So I just reworked it with a more robust system. Sounds good. I'm confused though, because I was under the impression that if you went to like, there's a tab. Maybe it's not in vanilla Minecraft, but I think it is. there is a tab. Oh, I'm drawing in white. I knew something was wrong. Like, huh, why is that so light? Anyways, I'm pretty sure there's like a tab in the game, in the newer game versions, where you can open it and it'll tell you how long you've spent in the game. So if that is possible, isn't there a way to use that counter, that embedded Minecraft counter? There's no orange as of yet on this. I should maybe do that. Where could the orange go? There is a possibility of putting it here. And I don't know if it's a good option. I think it works. Just like a little highlight. But if that's the case, I'm going to put the light gray again here. Or not. But what I am going to do is I'm going to start coloring the dark. I don't know why that happened. Start coloring the dark gray here. The new F3 work tab for the day counter. Yeah, I'm not at that version yet. I don't have a direct check for the day counter in my, which is why I had to make my own. Ah, okay. Is it really that modern, the day counter? I don't typically play modern Minecraft. It's really that modern? Because this is already 1.21.8 for your mod. What version are we on? Am I? I don't either, but I don't have it on 121.8. You don't have it? Oh, okay. You just... Oh, yeah, I understood what you're trying to say. I'm mostly, like, recently, 1.19 has been, like, the new standard. But before that, I was on 1.16. All the way. And before that, it was 1.12. I never really did... Oh, we did actually do a 1.15. But we quickly changed it for 1.16, because I think 1.16 was another update. But there was a mod to bring in all the features of the Nether update into 1.15, and that's what we used. I wonder why. I'm sure there was like one specific mod that was only on 1.15 that we really wanted. You know what? I think I know which one it was. I think it was a Minecraft Comes Alive copy mod that my friends really wanted to use because for them, the thought of stealing someone else's baby is funny. In Minecraft. In Minecraft. Please, in Minecraft. It says we are on 1.21.11. Huh. Dang. Didn't realize that. I didn't realize we were that far. I'm very much an old man that yells at clouds. I don't like that they changed from doing updates to whatever they call it now, game drops. Nuh-uh. Especially like when they now have competition with Hightail. They should get their ass into gear, I swear. It can't be that Minecraft is the #1 game on the fucking planet and that their mod, like their output schedule is so slow and so reduced. And what I've understood, it's the reason it's that slow and reduced is because they decided to make Bedrock Edition. And because of Bedrock, basically everything's like double the work. If they had just left it on Java, I know they're trying to kill off Java. They just want to, because they just really want people to buy stuff on the Minecraft store, whatever it's called. Well, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not caving. Nuh-uh. I will play on Java even if it's illegal. I meant illegal in the sense that piracy. not something else. Well, the number of changes they are gonna do is definitely gonna trigger you. Instead of the 1XY format, I believe they are going to change to 26 for. Yes, I remember seeing that. It was so dumb. It was so dumb. And it was even worse because then the Bedrock and the Java editions weren't gonna also correlate. It was like some stupid thing like that. Absolutely clown. They're clowns. They're clowns. Just award them a prize of being a clown. Oh. I smell food. I think I should go stir the stew. So I may, when I finish coloring this in, I will hop on down to go check on the food. Trying to make some sort of detail. I'm not sure where it's going. Something like that. I think it's getting smaller and smaller each time I draw a new one. There we go. Something like that. So the older versions might also get 25, 24, and 17, and so on. Do you think they're gonna rename the old versions as well? That would be a crime. That would be an absolute crime. To rename the old versions now that they're already named. Just leave them be. No, I kind of liked it like this, actually. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just drawing stuff. Whatever's coming out of the brain. Also, I have been thinking, do you know that in some mods where you can open a UI to upgrade your skills, like more HP, damage using... Yeah, like a skill tree. I kind of want to add that. I love skill trees. So if you want to do that, that sounds awesome to me. I've, like, every single time I make a mod pack, like, I make the mod pack, I go find skill tree mods, and I don't care if there's, like, 1,000 different skill tree mods. It's just fun. It's just fun to go and click and, unlock new abilities and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure it was, like, vampires, or... I don't remember what the mod was called. Vampirism. I think it was Vampirism that had something like that. There we go. And that kind of works. I feel like I made, what is it, the 205 or something like that? The Cody's regiment. It has white and orange. These boosters, I feel like they should be dark gray. I want to make a light gray. I probably should change that piece right there into light gray. Right? Probably. This into light gray. I feel like I don't, if I will do a full skill tree, just because how can I get so much stuff? This isn't a magic mod. And a lot of the stuff in weapons and other stuff, for some reason, that orange tone and white remind me of Overwatch. Weird since I never played it. That is true! You're right, and that's a good thing, because she plays Overwatch, so that is good news for me. And honestly, it is, like, even though I didn't bring up any images or references, honestly, this is kind of, like, this drum thing from my brain. It reminds me of, like, Winston from Overwatch. Like, his electric gun thing. This aileron is not feeling correct. I think we're gonna do white instead. Sure, good enough. I think I'm gonna have to call it for working on this tail, because I need to move on with other stuff. So let's just save and group up all these into a mech tail. Mech tail. And obviously, some of the stuff doesn't really make sense, but it doesn't really matter. So let's get this mech tail and move it over. Oh. Something around the lines of that. I think that works. I don't know if it's too close or not, but I'm not too bothered. I think it looks fine from afar. I'm just a little bummed because, you know what? It's kind of like blocking out some of the other details around. I don't know if making it more transparent helps or not. You know what? We're gonna do that anyways. Just a smidge. Anyways, so this is going to concept 5. We can just drop that in there. So all of concept 5 is done. We can hide that now, and let's bring in the next set. We'll do these first because they're in the same direction. So, who has mechanical things? I see a bit of an issue, let's just say. This mechanical detail does not match this one. It'll be fine. I can change attributes, so I guess that is a way to make a skill tree. I can change from the usual stuff like HP and armor to more niche stuff like oxygen bonus, name tag, render distance, unsafe fall distance. Yeah, like you can definitely like lower the max HP at the start. Like you can balance it kind of. Where if you lower the max HP at the start, like it's not necessarily magic related in that sense, where you are You're just saying, oh, he's become tougher in general. So you can, like, rebalance it. But, obviously, this is a lot more work that you don't need to do. This is only if you were already planning on it. There are ways to do it. Especially what you're saying. Like, if you gain, quote-unquote, proficiency. Imagine you gain tool proficiency. Therefore, maybe the mining speed, base mining speed was lower, but now that you have... And there's also camera distance. You improve your eyesight, you just eat carrots. You've eaten carrots. And therefore, your eyesight has improved. Markedly. Where is the tail? I can hide the mech tail for now because I don't need it right now. So you can go here, roughly. And that is number 3. Oops, I am definitely... Did I duplicate mech tail copy? Yeah, I did by accident. Let me get rid of this. Tail. But you definitely, like, you can change the what's it, haste? Haste is for mining speed. You can technically kind of do stuff like that, where you've become more proficient with tools. So, mining speed may be increased. I guess for, like, hoes, what you could do is, if you right-click a crop with a hoe, depending on your proficiency level, you'll not only remove the one block, you can remove, like, a radius. So the block and each block connecting to it. Stuff like that. So let me just drop this into concept 3. And it works, although unfortunately... Whatever, I'll just have to live with it. Tail. Put that behind number 5. Just a little more out, I think. That can go there. Ah. Unfortunately, you kind of lose... What the fuck is waypoint receive range? What is that attribute? Ah, wait. Is it? I got the attribute way... That also means I can make my own attributes with different effects. Yeah. I think the waypoint thing may be, you know, the experience bar that got replaced by those dots. So it may be that. Maybe that's what it's referring to. Where it tracks players. I think that's what it was for. Or is that people... Did that people implement that with data packs? I'm not sure. I actually don't know. Let's take this tail and move it back here. This is concept number 2. What I'm seeing is the unfortunate side effect of having this tail is that it kind of makes some of the stuff from before. You lose some of the detail? I don't know what it really is. It's like, basically, it's not as clear anymore what is what. Ooh. Especially here. That is a bit of a bummer. Let me try to fix that real quick. Let me go get some white, some pure white. And let me just try to... maybe actually I can do it more easily by just doing this. Actually, let me remove that. I think I'm just gonna paint bucket it. And that way, I don't have to color it in manually. I'm sure there's better ways to do this. Oops, I accidentally got rid of one of my points. There, I guess we're too close. Paint bucket tool, where are you? I'm just gonna add like a little peak on each one, like that. If not, I don't really know how to close off these shapes. Oh shoot, I gotta go all the way around here as well. Oops, there we go.
Okay, all completed. So now I guess I can just go with this and go whoop. And all is good? Sure. Okay, these concepts are now done. Save that. If it's the locator bar, then I'm setting those to 0 because that is honestly the worst addition to my mind. It is pretty stupid. But I don't know if it is or not. It's my best guess of what it could be. It completely makes hidden bases useless. The only way to get out of range of that is if each player is in the opposite world border, cornered diagonally. Really? You have to be that far? But yes, it is stupid. Not an addition that we enjoy in my friend group. And I'm sorry if there's someone out there that does enjoy that change, but we don't. We don't. just to keep it between us, we don't. Let me just flip these around. Mech tail and tail. These, I am just gonna quickly flip horizontal. Yes. Yep, for both. Perfect. It was perfect. Okay. Who has mechanical ears? You have mechanical ears. And honestly, you would probably be a good candidate for this. Here, get a tail implanted. Oh, I guess... doesn't really matter. Does it? I'm only using one mech tail. Screw it. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm a little bummed about the tails. It is kind of ruining the silhouette of everything. It's muddying it. It's just a little bit of a bummer. Anyways. Where are the rest of the tails? It's something I should have been more considerate of when I was drawing everything, and I wasn't. Oh, how did you get there? Anyways. Somewhere around here. Wait, oops. Here. And let's just move this down to concept 3. All good. All works. Same for here. This is going to concept 2. Oh. Wait. Tail copy. Well then, if that's the case, why isn't it hidden? Is this not concept 2? It is. Ah? Wait, what? Oh, I see. Wait, what? What happened?
Did I not drop it into... It is in Concept 3, isn't it? What? What did I do? Concept 3? Okay. I don't know. Must have made a mistake. Weird. Huh? Okay, here we go. I think I will go for it and add it. Balancing it will be its own hell. I'm looking at the GUI and I don't think I will be able to make a skill tree menu movement like the other mods, so I might do it page-based. Yeah, I don't actually know about the details of like making that pop-up window where you can move around the screen. I have no clue how that would work. Concept art. Okay. Concept art 2. All good. Okay, everything's fine. I don't know, I was freaking out for a second. I didn't know what was going on. I may change the position a little bit though. Something. Okay, there. Where are we going? More outwards? Sure. Tail. Where are you? There you go. I've got to put it on number 1 and number 5. Let's see. Let's just duplicate this to number 5. Oh, I have to fix this as well, because I forgot. I didn't paint in the white edges for the fire. Okay. Not a huge problem, but something I need to fix. So let's just go ahead and above you, add that. Get some white. And color it in. I don't know either, and honestly it sounds like something that would make me bite more than I can chew. Fair enough. But page base would be fine as well. Oh, got freaking beard dandruff on my screen. Gross. Probably a detail I could have omitted. Not necessarily needed to be broadcasted to the world. Okay. Coloring is going alright. For now, no snags. Everything. Oh, actually, don't need to color this bit in, but I think since the tip of the tail is white anyways, you can barely even tell. Yeah, I think that's the case. Okay, let's just get this part. That as well. I have some fire in the back here that it doesn't have a black outline, so I guess I'll just have to kind of wing it. See it there. Wrong tool. There we go. There we go. The wings are looking good. I actually really didn't like this concept originally, but now it's kind of grown on me. It's not too bad. I've had there's worse out there. I think especially that Eldritch Eye one just doesn't work. But this one's not too bad. With the head and everything, it works. It works. Where's the tail? Did I lose it? Tail copy. Oh no, we're good. Last one. something around these lines, and then just put this under concept art 1. Okay, I think we're pretty much done with all that. Let's start closing down the folders and figuring out, basically, how to present this. We can put these in unused without any problems. These as well. Everything's a little cleaner. The faces can go in unused. Save everything. Oh. There we go, that solves that. Wait, why is there a semi-transparent tail somewhere? Huh. Let's go one by one. All of these look fine. No issues. I mean, there's the issue of demarcation. Like, you can't probably properly tell the difference. But what I can do is make it slightly less opaque, which is what I am going to do. That one is fine. This one is fine. 3 is not fine though. I think like 78 was fine. Let's do 80. That one, I think I fixed it. And this is concept 5. Let's just go find the tail. Just lower it a little. So all of these seem to be fine. Concept 2. Just have to recheck. Man, I'm running out of time. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I got these done. All those are fine. They're properly separated from the other ones because there's not like overlapping colors. Here there is an issue though, which is number 3. What happened to you? We can do 80. We can even go a little more, honestly. 100. Yeah, that's fine. I think because the wings are the dark gray. It's mostly the ones where the wings are like the wings are light gray is the ones that you kind of lose the visual contrast between the tail and the wings. But if not, from there it looks fine enough. And if Luna prefers a different type of tail, I will deal with that later on. I just want to get this presented. Okay. So, how shall I present this? I'm gonna go open up Affinity Publisher and make a document. So let me go open that up first. Honestly, do I need to draw anything anymore? Probably not. Which allows me to move my screen. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna move some stuff around. I'm gonna move some stuff around so that I can better apply. I think that does not affect OBS in the slightest. So if I go, yep, we're good. Let me go get Publisher. For now, it should be fine. Although, I think I should swap screens. just in case. We can do A4 or 16 by 9. We'll do 16 by 9, which is 1920 by 1080. Perfect. Okay, so we've got our document. Pages, we can add pages. Perfect, this is working out just fine. Let me swap over to the other screen. So I'm just gonna move, this is gonna be an issue. Let me remove display capture for a second. Change the monitor. And now turn it back on. It's all good, right? Oh, but the docks have all been squished. Okay, so for attributes that would change in this system, I feel like these are good choices. Max health, absolutely. Mining efficiency, absolutely. Safe falling distance, sure. Yeah, safe falling distance sounds good to me. Like, if you don't go overboard, if you don't make it, like, just minute changes for safe fall distance. Jump strength. Ooh, you say that, but actually, for some people, it gets annoying when their jump is higher than what they're normally used to. So be careful with that. Water movement efficiency. But I guess if you get to choose whether you want to make the jump higher or not, you get the choice. So that is also fine. Water movement efficiency. Yeah. Oxygen bonus. Okay, that's custom. So, and fall damage multiplier. Fall damage multiplier? What do you mean fall damage multiplier? You want to make it so you get more hurt? Or less hurt? So my idea for the presentation is I kind of want to show her everything and let her have the ability to like circle stuff to say, I like these things, I don't like these things. So for that, probably working with a PDF. Oh, I'm afraid. Let me remove this display capture for a second. If I start placing stuff, where are you going? Okay, not that big of a deal. Stream assets, commissions, silhouettes. Do I not have a file full of all the silhouettes? Oh no, here. Oh, but it's not all of them. Okay. Let me go fix that real quick then. Just drag this here. Fall damage multiplier, but will less damage multiplier, aka hurt like 0.85. Yeah, okay. So I'm guessing the safe distance is like limiting when you get damage, and then the other one is telling you how much damage you actually get when you do receive damage. Oh, I hate having to open files. So I don't want to reveal my file path or something like that. Open. Okay, we're good. All fine. All is fine. All is good. Where are the silhouettes? Silhouettes iterations 2. All of them should be available on this one. But I did mess around with them. Wow, there's so many silhouettes I forgot I had even like done. I hope she doesn't see all the silhouettes and go like, oh, I really like that one. Why didn't you do that one? That would feel so bad. That would feel so bad. I have to stick to my guns and hope that I made the right choices. That's fine. Okay, so this one's fine. Let me mark that as fine. I didn't realize I was gonna have to do a little more work. I don't need that. Oh, I think this one's fine as well. Although, I have like this transparency layer here. I don't know why that's there. You know what? That's fine. Leave it like that. I just kind of want to get rid of the text. Anything that has the text is what I want to remove. Perfect. No, I don't want to remove it completely in case I want to revisit it later. So that is fine as well. There are other things like burning time. Oh, wait. Yeah. Like burning time and explosion knockback resistance, but those are affected by enchants, their respective protection enchants, so I didn't... Yeah, that also makes sense to me. Unless, like, the enchantments are, like, a way bigger multiplier than base, but I think you're fine by not adding them. Okay, you have text. Let's just hide that. Good. You should be on the line. It's fine. I don't mind that type of text. I just don't want, like, the green, neon green text to appear. So, an unused. Can I feel like I may have deleted permanently some of them. Oops. Let's also get these in order. So, opción número uno. I changed the name. Great. You know what? We are going to make an executive decision and change its name to opción to concept 18. I know it's going to reorder everything. Next one, 15. They're going here. Actually, I should put this under then. You are now 17. I know I'm altering history, basically. That is what is happening. You will be... $16? I don't think it's too big of a deal if I'm altering history in this way. This will be 15? The timeline! This isn't as serious as freaking Endgame. No, it is. It is as serious as Endgame. These changes will change the fates of time. So, you see, while some of them I did like the silhouette, the problem was that it could be mistook for different silhouettes. So even though this like angel kind of one looks cool, love it, no problem whatsoever, the problem is it looks too much like Mercy. Do you get what I mean? Like the wing format is too much like Mercy's, and therefore I'm losing a bit by choosing it. Even though I think it looks cool as hell. $18 was cool. It was just there's too many things that were, well, now renamed to 13. I like this one, but most of it had to do with the weapon. And so you wouldn't always have the weapon active. That was my biggest issue with it. Okay. Let's bring this out. You will now be bestowed the name of 12. Is this a 16 by 9 canvas? I think it is. I was about to say that when I gave the Overwatch comment, but I didn't remember her name. Yeah. So that's what we're trying to avoid. We don't want to make it look like, even though the character could look cool, we don't want to make the mistake of making it look too similar to someone else. Because then we're losing in originality. We're losing in the way where it's not as recognizable anymore. Okay, this one needs to... Yep, perfect. Oh, I forgot to rename. 11. 10. This one we can drag it over, and I think for this one we have enough concepts on the board. The only problem is now I'm afraid... Oh, wait, what? Okay, thankfully. What is this? Nothing, apparently. I'm just afraid that I won't have an equal distribution now between the two. So this will be 9. So now from here I have 9 to 18. Wait, that's exactly half. Perfect. That is perfect. Right? Is my math correct? Half of 18 is 9. Yes, we're good. Nice. So let me... Should I save? Save as... So it's iterations all. Just separate files, just in case. I am data hoarding, basically. But it's fine. I will save it as a PNG. And I guess I could keep the white background. It's not an issue. All page underscore 1. Yes, I understand the risks. Okay. So now I can just make a folder and place all of you in here. Call you page 1. And hide you all. Perfect. Aha. Where are some of my concepts? I clearly deleted some by accident. Not necessarily by accident, maybe I just decided I no longer wanted them. Let me open the other files. Because I'm aware there was some I really didn't like. Oh, you see? Nope, that one's there. That one's also there. Weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Am I just bad at math? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? Ah, I miscounted. There you go. That would explain stuff. I have too many on this. I knew there was something off. It's a quick fix, though. I just have to take 2 of these, 8 and 7, and bring them over to the other page. These 2, you're going with me. We're gonna hide all of you, and now we're gonna have to reorganize you. So 9, you're moving over here. 10, you're moving here. 11, I just need to have a space for 1 more on this side. And that should do the trick, basically. I know they're not equally spaced, because you can tell. But it's good enough. Let me bring up all of these, though. Just a little bit, so they're not so close to the edge. And I will bring you in a little bit, so you're not so close to the edge. And you, I'll bring you down. Perfect. Let's go for format. Yes, and I will also save it as a PNG. Save as a... Nope, not a... I don't know what a BMP is. What is a BMP? Page 1. Yes. Perfect. We can hide page 1 completely. I don't know why I chose orange. I just like orange. Let's see. So if this is 8 and 7, 8 should go all the way down here. I'll try to roughly place it in the same spot. And 7 should go all the way down here. Okay. Let's hide every other one. You. Get over here. Wait, who's the one that says, get over here? Is that a Overwatch or a League of Legends voice line? I don't actually know. Get over here. Is it Urgot? Is it... I think it's Roadhog. I think it's actually Roadhog that says that in Overwatch. Concept 5. And I should get rid of the arrows. And we're good. Get rid of the text. Oh, there is a bit of a big blank space between the two. We should try to fix that. 4. Just bring it over a little bit. Visually, we want it to be roughly correctly spaced out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. My math is still wrong. But you know what? It is better to have even numbers than odd numbers. Because I said so. Oh. This is why I didn't do engineering. Well, I tried. I tried to do engineering and failed. I actually... Okay, no, I didn't fail. Story time. I started with design because I was failing out of engineering in high school. So in uni, I said, you know what, I'm going to do design because that's going to be less engineering while still be scientific based. Because I was not confident in my art skills at all. 0%. When I got out of high school, nuh-uh. That, me, artist, no way. Oh, the irony. Oh, the irony. The case is, my engineering grades were terrible in high school. However, in my bachelor's, I didn't have to do any significant math. Like, it was easy stuff, like calculating the surfaces of surface, like of a simple surface, stuff like that. Like, basic maths, rudimentary maths. Maths? I think maths is said by the British, and math is said by the Americans. So I don't know what pronunciation I should use. The case is, when I did my master's, I was like, you know what? I'm up for the challenge. I will do engineering again. And weirdly enough, my engineering grades were better than my math grade. My engineering grades were better than my design grades. Now that's a yikes moment. So maybe I did go into the wrong, into the wrong academics. It's too late now. Shouldn't cry over spilled milk. But honestly, I think I would have hated it in pure engineering. Like pure mechanical engineering, I think I would have lost it. I think I would have absolutely lost it, been disgusted with uni life, and never finished. So I'm glad I did design in the end, but my master's was tough. I had some rough moments there. Okay, this last concept, what is not 100%? Oh. Huh? Huh? How did it manage to do that? Well, I wasn't expecting needing to draw here, but I'm gonna have to. I've locked the pixel, so it's pretty easy. I guess I must have like rasterized a layer with a bit of transparency. Must have been the case. Must have been the wind. So now I can save this. Save as. Let's do it as a clip format. Let's change the name of this. Page _2. Perfect. File, save as, clip format, all? Yes. And what I will do now is file, save as, and save it as a... Well, I'm in high school and literature is beating my ass. Welcome to the club. But my science material grades are pretty good. Yep, that was me in high school as well. Thing is, that was me in high school, the first year of high school. And when I got... So... Things like my science grades were way better than my lit grades. But when I got to third year of high school... Dang, didn't matter. It really didn't matter what I was taking. Like, the science was kicking my butt, like, really badly. While I was getting saved, basically, by theater and by English. Because it was English as a foreign language. And since I already spoke English, like, piece of cake. And Spanish. Spanish was also... So Spanish would be Spanish lit level, but the grades were raised because according to the French government, since we're doing Spanish at such a high level, is a peculiarity of my school. Our grades would get raised, even though in Spanish lit we would get lower grades. So let's say I was getting a 14 out of 20 in literature, in Spanish lit. As Spanish as a foreign language, I was actually getting 18. This is my first year of bac. Next year is my final year before uni. Literature is so goddamn heavy, and 25% of my total bac grade. Holy! 25? Wait, what? Well, of course, we had different systems. That's the thing. So... I am a little older than you. Maybe you would consider a lot older. But I would like to think it's not too much. But back in my day, we had the old filière system. So I imagine for you, it is, you get to make choices that are more granular than the filière system. And that's why because for me, the French bac was 1 year prior to the final ones. But it wasn't worth that much. It was Coef, what? Maybe Coef 2, maybe Coef 4. while my engineering was like huit, like 8 times as much as French. So I think things have probably changed. And I'm pretty sure you're not in France. You're in Morocco, right? So things may be slightly different as well when it comes to that. Okay, so now I should be able to place... Oops. Give me 1 second. Oh. I thought I doxed myself for a second. It's not that bad. It's just showing some of the files that I have on my computer. So it shows that I had SolidWorks. Ooh. It's fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. Whew. Yes, we're good. Stream assets. Let me just place these first and I'll put it back on. Okay, and you can go on the second page. Oh, wow. I guess I was going with a really big canvas before. There we go. And there we go. So that's all done for now. Yeah. Okay, so let's add a new page. And this is where I'm going to start putting the concepts on there. And I feel like I should only do like 3 concepts at a time. Ooh. So just make 3 concepts. Should I be showcasing any other work? I guess I should make a list of all the things I thought were important from the mood board and see if they correlate with what she was. Make choices. Like me, my specialty, well, I did choose mathematics, science, so my science stuff is basically what I would study in uni. And I am, as I said, getting good grades on pretty much the highest level of science, but the literature is absolutely fucked. Like, how is a scientific person gonna write a good production écrite? Funny thing, that's French exam I took today. Pure production écrite sur la solitude. Yeah, I would shoot myself. From what you are saying, I think I know what school you go to. Unless it's just common in Morocco to have, like, basically the French system. It sounds to me that you're going to a French school in Morocco, which there can't be that many. And if that's the case, I have lived a similar experience. Won't elaborate further. It's common in Morocco. This system is literally the baseline? Really? Huh. Huh. I didn't know that. So it's like, is it they just like basically took the French system? Is there an accord between the French government and Morocco or something? Or am I just like, am I completely ignorant about some fact? I may be just like ridiculously ignorant and I'm missing something. I'll remember to do the list of things that were important. So if I'm doing 3, I'm gonna need 5? No. Wait. What? What am I even saying? Okay, we're just gonna do it one by one. I can't do math. If there's 15, and I'm showing 3 on each slide, I need to do 5 slides of 3. 3, 3, 3. Morocco was under the control of French in history. Yeah, I know that. And did many changes in here. Of course, in history now. Yeah, I am aware of that. Wait, this is maybe the most ignorant question I have ever said, ever. Is the national language French in Morocco? I thought people spoke French, but I didn't think it was the national language. Is it the national language? I feel like such an ignorant. I'm gonna make a separate one of these. Single concept export doc. It's gonna be a temporary file, so I wouldn't be too worried about it. Let's go from the start all the way from the bottom. Hide everything else. We're gonna change the canvas size. Whoa, actually my file size is really big. I didn't realize that. There are a lot of pixels here. No. It is the second essential language. You learn Arabic and French together. Really? It's more important, one in the back being Confucian 4, while Arabic is 2. That is so interesting. So you have basically two. One is like the national language, but the other one's still like important. Huh. I didn't know that. Actually, I should go for 1440 if we're going to go for standard units. 1440. Perfect. Oh. Oh, okay. All good. I hope I didn't just delete a bunch of things. Like if I... Okay, I did not delete a bunch of things. Although what I could do is activate all of these. And just take it from here. What I am definitely going to do, though, is I'm going to hide this. And also, like, I don't want to open fresh wounds, but I'm fairly certain that Spain still has occupied territory in Morocco. So is Spanish an important language in Morocco at all, or not really? Yeah, I mean, our system is interesting to say the least. This literature bullshit is definitely the worst. Understandable. Absolutely understandable. Concept underscore 1 of 1. Save. Let's grab this, scroll it over. Let's just hide that for a second. File. Spanish is the 4th language. The 4th? There's a 3rd? What is the 3rd? One of 2? That's roughly centered. I know I'm not doing it quite very accurately, but it'll be fine. File. Save as 3. File. Save as. 4. We're getting stuff done. It's all coming together. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. I can't do Kronk. I know. I really wish I could. He's my favorite Disney character. I don't think it's really hard, but actually no, I'm being cruel to. There's some good, very good Disney characters. Now I think about it. File, save as, and we'll do. Also, I guess I don't consider stuff that Disney bought later after the fact as Disney characters. Like what we're gonna call Darth Vader's a Disney character? Screw it, piss off. No. No. They don't get the right to claim that. Okay, concept 1. I'm pretty sure that's already centered. Looks centered enough to me. File. Save as. I think we're gonna end just in time, just before I need to leave for dinner. This is gonna be great. Two, 1. File. I keep on looking for the export button because I'm so used to Photoshop and Affinity, the Affinity suite, where you do use the export button or use place instead of import, stuff like that. They just have different meanings. Two. Let me go hide that. Where is it? I like my Beyblade face bolt remover, but come on. Doesn't need to be in the does not need to be in the final concept. Control D. There we go. All is good. I feel like that could go a little like that. File. Save. 2, 3. Get rid of that. File. Export. Nope. Save as. Keep on forgetting. 2, 4. And for our last one. Oh wow, it's really up there. You see, it's almost touching the edge of the canvas. That's nuts. I think I just kept on drawing until it looks right. Save as. 2, 5. Nice. So that's all done. Let's move on to our next one. Oh, this one is maybe not too centered. Oops, wrong thing. Where are you? It'll be fine. Just center it a little better. I think it's mostly because it's facing the other way. Hey, Luke! We're done. We're done with all the concepts. I'm gonna exporting them all so I can put it in a presentation. It's gonna be great. I had to make some quick tails because I forgot to put tails on basically every single character. It's fine. They're a rush job, but I think they get the point across, and it's not that big of a deal at this stage right now. So I'm just saving each one like as a separate vignette. And basically we'll have the presentation done, and I hope I'll be able to show it to Luna tomorrow. Maybe I'll do it tonight. I don't know. We'll see. No, this is 3. If not, how are you doing? Three, 1. There we go. Miserable. Oh, what happened? Is it something that's gonna be long-lasting miserable, or just like kind of screwed you over in this short time? And overall, it'll be okay, because the former and the latter have different ramifications. File, save as. Just my usually scheduled self-sabotaging that actually worked this time. Damn, sorry to hear it. You can elaborate if you feel like it, but don't feel pressured. Hopefully it's not too serious. Did I not do this correctly? Concept 3, 2. Am I on 3? Huh. How did I mess that one up? 3, 1. Oh, I see. Yeah, I can replace that. That's not a big deal. Got triggered. Did the one thing I never do. Friendship ruined. That's basically the TLDR. Well, look. Advice from an old soul, if you'd like. Depending on how strong the friendship is, and if you are willing to, it always can be mended. Sometimes it's as easy as apologizing. But obviously, like I've told you my story, where I was a friend group that I left, but that was by choice. But yeah, it is a tough thing. Especially sometimes when you have, let's say, people with... It's really not as easy as apologizing. Self-sabotaging always bites me in the ass. I'm just beyond tired of being like this. No, I understand. But what I'm saying is, if they, depending on how serious their friendship is, there is room for forgiveness, even for, and it may not be as easy as just apologizing once. Like it must sometimes you have to show. It depends on exactly what you've done. Like if you've really broke their confidence in you, then that's way harder to fix, obviously. But yeah. When you break someone's confidence, it's really tough. You gotta show. You have to show that you understand the pain you've caused them as well. And there's no one easy fix solution for that. There is none. My advice is to be as genuine as possible. That's pretty much it. Because it happened to me once where I got really mad at one of my friends this was uni. Basically, we were messing around for a final project that we had to do. And at some point, it had reached the level that we had literally nothing to show for a company. It was an internship, so the work we did for the company wasn't graded, but the report that we did about the company was graded. And we knew that. And so we kind of took advantage of the company because they were, you know, they were not really the best company and stuff. But it was a little embarrassing for me to finish the whole internship and not have anything to show, like no work to show at all for them. Even if it's not graded, it's still embarrassing that you have to face them and go like, oh, here's what we did, and it was nothing. Even though our reports were fine. And so I had spent like the last week before handing in the work to the company, finishing off some of the metal work that we needed to do. And I had stayed till late, and my friend, he had left early and stuff, and it wasn't a big deal, but I did tell him, look, there's some stuff that I haven't finished welding. Do you mind welding it tomorrow? Because I was going to arrive later. And I get there and it wasn't welded. And what I did was scummy. It was really scummy because I opened my phone and I started texting my partner at the time and shitting on my friend, saying, I can't believe it. I can't believe he's this lazy. I asked him to do one thing only. And I really should have told him to the face. Like, I should have told him, look, you kind of failed me here. But instead I went behind his back. Never a good thing. And what I didn't realize is later on, when I looked at the name of who I was texting, because I was writing a whole wall, and I like sent it. And I wasn't paying too much attention, and my friend's name and my partner's name both had the same first few letters to the name. And I had sent it all to this friend. I had basically just shit-talked to him behind his back, but sent it to him. And of course, he was hurt. He was really, really hurt. And so I did what I could. I obviously apologized, and it did not fix things immediately. Of course, he no longer trusted me at all. But slowly but surely, like, we talked it over multiple times, and I said I'm sorry. I was upset at the time, and I really shouldn't have done that. And we talked about it, like, face to face, saying, look, I'm upset because... And he already knew I was upset. And he understood that I was upset. But he would have preferred me to tell him directly, which is absolutely valid. You're back. Where did we leave off? I think I was saying... Oh, yeah. What is the third national language in Morocco? What a freaking topic swap. But yeah, basically... Dialogue. You gotta get that dialogue in with your friend. And slowly but surely, wounds heal. And they don't heal. They... What do they... Fuck. Cicatrizan, which is... cicatriz, they... Doesn't matter. Well, wounds heal. They'll be fine. Spanish is the fourth language. Not essential. Only for people that want to go to Spain or just love the language. The third is just English. Oh, okay. I assumed that there would be some sort of Spanish-speaking community towards, what is it, Ceuta y Melilla? Is that what it is? Because of the border, but maybe I'm... And yes, I know them, sorry. There's tense things. I don't think Spain should have Ceuta y Melilla. I absolutely don't agree with that. Much like I don't think the UK should have Gibraltar. There we go. All this should be saved. English is essential, though. It's not on the regional exam this year, but it is in the fucking national next year. Huh. So what, are you usually expected to learn it on your own? It's only literature next year. Okay. Wait, so do you do the back in like 3 years? Or is it just 2 years, like kind of like in France? Let's see, let me get the first concept of each round. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. They're giants. Nothing wrong with giants. We respectfully gaze at the giants. It's only literature. Okay, I already read that. It's only literature next year. I'm wondering if it's a multi... Because the French back was multi-year, but it was only you did the... Depending on what filière, you do science and... You do the science and French part. No, you just do the science, or you do the French, depending on what your filière was. Ooh, this kind of looks sick. I know I'm congratulating myself. Very much the podium thing where the guy is just spraying the champagne bottle at himself, even though he's third place. But I like it. It looks good. I'm proud. I think it's good to be proud sometimes. Oh, I didn't save this. Commissions, Luna. Well, technically it is 3 years, but it's mainly 2. There's a tronc commun. This is why it you're throwing me off. It sounds literally like the French system. Then bac 1, then bac 2. Bac 1 is literature science. Yes, literature having a regional exam, and bac 2 is science, so math, physics, SVT, philosophie, and English all in the national. Yeah, that sounds basically what I did. That is so funny. What am I gonna call it? I'm gonna call it Crit 1. There we go. Let's make a new page. Let's get all the 2s. What I don't want to do is accidentally influence the choices, because there is like theory on placing things. For example, that's why so many people did not go to Team Instinct on Pokemon Go, because I think on the page it was on the left when you went to go select your team. And since it was on the left, just like psychologically, it makes people less willing to select that team. And also the colors influence, so red and blue are more... I don't know what the word is particularly. More powerful? It's more... They have more weight in decision making. That's like why some people can, like the mind readers, some of their I'm talking about like magician tricks. Their tricks tend to be working with stuff that are okay. Well, we share a common point, but I can't stress enough the literature. Literally, I could go an entire day swearing against literature. Yes, absolutely. My French teacher hated me. No, she loved me and hated me. It was funny. Red and blue are more appealing, more eye-catching. Yeah. I don't know the exact science behind it, but there are things where if you ask someone to imagine a tool and a color, they'll tell you red hammer or blue screwdriver. They tend to be in the highest, like the most common things. And so you can kind of use those tricks to quote-unquote mind read. It's just we're like programmed. We're like freaking biologically programmed for pattern recognition. We got lizard brains in there. Lizard brains that want to lick their own eyeballs. I'm being like, I don't believe we actually have lizard brains. I'm just being I'm just exaggerating. 1, 3, 2, 3. 3-3. But it's such a shame because while that may be the case, when I was playing Pokemon Go way back when, it was a bit when it released, I was Team Instinct. I don't know. I thought Zapdos was way cooler than Articuno and Moltres. Articuno's cool. Moltres is just kind of a goofy fire chicken bird. No offense to Moltres fans. But it felt so weird that so little people took Instinct, while to me Instinct is like the obvious cooler choice. Your teacher was she? Lucky. My teacher's an old man. Well, not like pure old, but he is like old, but not too old, of course. It's okay. It's okay. You could say he's old. He's so serious. It's not even funny. Oh, mine was strict. She almost broke down crying because we were so useless. We were in the engineering branch, all of us. So like the whole class was just engineers. And she said we were so fucking useless that she was gonna give us a book with all the notes that she wrote during the year. She normally doesn't do it, but we were such a helpless case that she just felt like she had to do it. I was like, holy shit. And so one-on-one, as she was super nice when it came to be like a personal relationship, like as a teacher to student. But when it came to like the grades and stuff, she'd be so exasperated with me. She's like, you literally don't understand anything. I'm like, yes, I know I don't understand anything. I don't understand les courants littéraires. I don't understand, like, I don't see it. I just can't see it. I don't understand les figures de style. I just don't. I don't even know what a COD is. I don't know what a COE is. It's like, give me a break. And she'd be like, but you don't realize it? Like, no. Yeah, I guess words repeat themselves, but isn't that an alliteration? I don't know. I think I'm saying it incorrectly. Alliteration is like when it rhymes, but at the front of the word, doesn't it? I don't know. I think I just killed a few lit students by saying that. I think it pained them really hardly. But yes, like the figures of style, stuff like that, no clue. Absolutely no clue. Five. Oh, whoops. Whoops, why is it backwards? File, place. 5, 5, and 5. Okay. Oh man, same shit. I literally do science series, and when I try to do literature exercises, I just look at it and wonder if I actually studied that. Yep. Oh, I feel ya. Don't worry, I've been there and I've done that. That's why I definitely knew that I wasn't going into econ or into literature, because I couldn't understand. In econ, you would have to do more to literature, so therefore econ was written off completely. And literature was literally just literature, and you lost all the sciences. So I wasn't going to give up the only good grades I had at the time. Okay, so we have all of our options. Perfect. So here, I kind of just want to do... I kind of want to just take the words I put in the mood board and note down things that are important, and that way she can correct me if anything's wrong. Like, I realize that there are freckles, but in the drawings you can't see the freckles. So I wonder, this is why I find literature being 25% of the back grade a pure scam. Like, who the fuck decided that? Probably the literature teachers decided that. Probably the people of the Ministère d'Éducation chose it. Yes. The people who did lit probably chose it. I should probably use a regular text frame. I don't have... Okay. Wow, I'm gonna get really nerdy for a second. For page stuff. Let's add some guides. Guides. Columns. I am missing the margins. So that's fine. That's fine. So margins to the left. Can I increase these? Yeah, I can. Perfect. 95 pixels. That feels like a lot. We'll go for an even 100. And normally I would make sure the bottom one's a little more, but I think it's fine like that. It'll be good enough. What if I want a title? I don't need it. We'll figure it out later. I don't know if I have textiles though already. Yeah, we do. Woo! We can quickly... Maybe not my teachers. My history teacher is old. He remembers when the Soviet Union was still there, and he by himself has like a love-hate relationship with this subject. He's just a cursed man. Back in my day. No, I'm sorry. I shouldn't be. Like, Soviet Union was not only Russian people. So, what should I... main titles. Attributes that... important... Wow, that is tiny. Yes, that is going to be important attributes. Is it with 2 T's? Is it with 1 T? Attributes? No, it's... attributes. Perfect. We will change this to... heading. Perfect. It's 2 T's. I'm embarrassed now. Even you knew it. And I'm not joking, he remembers everything that happened with the Soviet Union. Like, I don't know, 1950s? Okay. First of all, the Soviet Union was still up until like the 80s, wasn't it? So he could have been from the Soviet Union, just not from all the way from the 50s. He was probably born around the 50s. So he's probably around 70. That would make sense. He would have lived through the Soviet Union since birth. A girl class comrade said she loved history. I looked at her and said nah. I like history. I've had really good teachers, though. I've been very lucky. Head detail, head helmet, accessorize, plug suit layers. Mech pilot. So in mech pilots, let's actually go for a second bullet point. We're looking at bodysuits, aviator,
jackets. Aviator jackets. Helmets. Probably a toggle. Yeah, I know the Soviets stayed till the 80s, but brother, being born in 1950s, he'd teach 2 generations worth of students. Yeah, but if he's close to retirement age, it'd be normal. But yeah, well, more of course, but I'm going at a different scale. Yeah, I totally understand. He's old. He's old. I had a teacher, a French teacher, who, her dad was put in, like, she was Jewish, and her dad was put in concentration camp, and she still had his concentration camp uniform, and she brought it to class. She was like, "I'm gonna show you something scary today." Holy. She was serious, and she showed like pictures of the tattoos he was given and stuff. Like, she gave us like a history lesson in French class. So yeah, I know. I think he said he retired, but didn't like it, so he came back to work. Well, you know, sometimes you just can't leave the old grind set. I can't even imagine how he would teach Gen Alpha. Oh, he probably doesn't care anymore. He just lets them, well, run rampant. So unfortunately, I accidentally got rid of a ton of things I wrote. So it may be a thing where I'll go back and look at the VODs and check. But yeah. I think it was like first day I did a ton of that. I think I put like tactical gear. Gear. Harnesses. Let's see. You know what? I think I may just pull up. Probably the VODs. We're gonna be in here. Probably be in day 1. This is gonna be really loud. Okay. Pushing. No, I want the audio off. There we go. Let's see if I can find what I wrote. Oh no, there's gonna be like 2 little guys now. Did I not write stuff down? Oh, look, I did. Maybe around here. Aha, there we go. So, slender figure, tight fitting, head accessories. He teaches my younger sibling. Oh man, I already know he is gonna say, "You're so..." Yes, that is a common thing. One of my friends, she was a good student, but she got shit on all the freaking time because she was the sister of a piece of work. Slender figure. I think we can do body proportions. Body proportions. Slender figure. What else did I write back in the day? Tight fitting clothes. Bodysuits. Just put /tight fitting clothes. Mech pilot. Head accessories. Oops, wrong thing. Aviator jackets, helmets, tactical gear, harnesses, head accessories, horns, ears, headsets,
Oh, okay, we're still good. Accentuation of the what? Top half. Ah, body shape.
accentuation of the top half of the body.
And then my math teachers, your sibling was truly something else. Which would be pretty ironic since my sibling is not that good with math. Reminiscing of the old times. Dang. I wish you were I wish you were your brother. Heels, heeled boot. Finger? What? Oh, fingerless gloves. Harnesses. Sorry, I'm back. I made a breakdown. I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry. Do you want to reminisce of the old times at school? Or is... Because shit's my fault. Don't be sorry. No, but I feel sorry for you. I've been there. I've been there. Like you're there is a way to say sorry in a and I feel you. I feel you, man. I'm just so I got all the concepts done. If you want to take a look at them all. And now I'm just writing a first kind of slide to restate all the attributes that I thought were good. I actually like the second hairstyle I made better than the first one. They're fine, so I kind of put both. But yeah, absolutely, that turned out great. So thank you very much for helping me out with the hair. It helped so much. It got me out of a pretty big rut. But now I'm just getting all of the attributes that I listed at the beginning. I accidentally erased them, so I'm just rewriting them. So I can tell, like, look, for example, the freckles. You can't see the freckles on any of the concepts I drew because there's not enough resolution to be able to draw freckles. So I'm just gonna add it here to say, look, I know the freckles are there. Head accessories. I'm currently redoing my PFP on Twitch and social medias. Are you changing your OC or is it just like redrawing stuff? Nice. Well, go ahead. Feel free to send it over. I'd love to take a look. Head accessories. Military boots? Military boots. I'm dreading the regional exam so much. Never in my life has a regional exam scared me more than this one. Yeah, been there. For the French one, for the French back, I did not sleep the night before at all. I basically just spent the whole night reading over and over and over and over again the notes that our teacher gave us. And basically, oh, I just received it. Oh, sorry. Nice. It's looking good. I love the colors, I have to say. Excellent choice of colors. And it's a jellyfish themed. Love it. I've been stung by jellyfish. But I no hard feelings. They're little creatures. They're just there. They're little guys. I'm the one intruding in their territory. That's such a unique OC. I tried so hard to try to make like a unique guy for myself. And this is not my final form. I've got more, but it took such a while. So I love your OC. It's amazing. I can probably show some snippets somewhere. I'm gonna try, maybe... We'll see, because I may have some downtime before I start with the next stage of this project. Or what would I call the things, like the shoes that are connected to the bodysuit? Soles of... I don't know. Military boots. Sneakers. I don't think that's how it's spelled. Sneakers. Like Juno. OW. I think that's a good abbreviation. OW for Overwatch. Elegant. Shoewear? Shoewear? Heels. 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 Oh no. Heeled boots. And bodysuit. Integrated. I think that's kind of basically shoewear. Oh, I guess it's 2 words. Didn't know that. What else? Because mech pilots can really range on what they have as footwear. What else? I think that's pretty much it. I can do tactical gear, mechanical details, like military weapons, armor, or what else? Gloves, for example. Okay, I think for mech pilot that kind of resumes everything. So I'm just gonna... Oops, I guess that's not how that works. How did I do it last time? Oh, I guess I just... That. I could probably go into here and change it. Comfy. Comfy. We're doing loose fitting clothing. Floaty. Floaty fabrics. Actually I could do like sweat. I can't type sweat shirts. Hoodies. Sweaters. I think they use jumpers in the UK. That's fine. Floaty fabrics. What else? I guess I didn't really write too much about it. I have fingerless gloves. Oops. What's wrong? Fingerless gloves. I think heels. Military boots, sneakers. Okay, sure. I think this I can move it over. Sneakers Juno from Overwatch, stuff like that. Anything else? Anything else that I put here? Oh, I guess like the style of the wings. traditional wings. Traditional wings, like feathered wings versus, so mechanical wings. Traditional wings. Anything else? Sense of scale, human scale, big MFs, magic. Oh, this light, prismatic, color shifts, foil. Quote unquote. I'm just gonna put quote unquote magic. Iridescent. 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 Both sci-fi and comfy. Iridescent. What else did I put? I put prismatic, color shifts, and foil. Prismatic. Just gonna put a slash. Prismatic. Foil. I've not typed in a while. I'm not excusing my terrible typing skills, just for the record. But I feel untrained. Genomic scale, goggles, aviator wing, no, mech horns, wings, headphones, hairbands, hair clips, freckles, fix all heels. Okay, I don't need that. Head detail. Okay. I think we kind of got it. There's so many random things on that mood board. Goal, silhouette, hair. We know about the hair. Okay. I am actually gonna boost the... So I think if I go to base, I can change the font. What kind of font do we want to go for? Doesn't really matter. There's a few I really like Open Sans tends to be nice. Franklin's also nice. Oh, New Rodin. This is the actually I'm gonna go for this one. I love this one. It's the Nintendo one. It's so funny. It's so stupid. I love it. We're gonna go for 24, I think. What I don't understand is why my heading is so small now. I guess I have to change it individually. Heading, font size. Let's go for 36. My knowledge of like layouts and graphic design is pretty rudimentary. I would not pay too much attention to it. Huh. There we go. Is it me or is there a space right here? Oh no, it's just the quotation marks bring it forward. You know what? Fine. I'm not mad. You're mad. Comfy. You know what? I feel like these should probably be another heading. Or an attributes. Okay, these are gonna be headings. And what I'm gonna do instead is make this heading 1 and probably change it to a different text box. This can be 64 is fine. X. Actually, no, I can leave it into this text box, but what I'm gonna do instead is just this. Most of the graphic design stuff I've learned is pretty much self-taught. So there are definitely improvements to be made when it comes to my skills in graphic design. Body proportions. I guess I could put in here contrast between mech, pilot, and comfy. But then that kind of ruins. It's not that important to say, so I'm just gonna leave it like that. Mood board emphasis would be something interesting to say, because there was an emphasis on the drama, the wings, and what else? Oh, I shouldn't open. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna hide the display capture real quick, and we go to the Pinterest board. Hair Inspo, Cyber Angel, Astronaut, Thematic. Wait, there's some new stuff. Outfit Inspo. Oh no, she's been out updating it. Oh no. I wasn't up to date with the latest one. Okay, there's not too much new. Oh, with some cool stuff. Bummer. It's just a bummer. Astronaut, hair inspo. So the biggest points were... I'm just going to move it to the other screen, and that way I can just have the display without being too worried. There we go. That way I can read also what I'm trying to write. Oh, and by the way, all of these can be bullet 1 now. Perfect. Anything else that I want to take into account? Oh, face stuff. So for the face stuff, head stuff, let's change this to heading 2, face details. Let's just make this bullet 1. First of all, freckles. That was super important. There was also horns, wings, ears. Oh, you know what? I can take that from here. Head accessories, horns, ears, headset. What else? Goggles, hairband, hair clips. Goggles, hairband, headset. I should have, for the next time, I should probably remember to do this directly on a document like this, so I don't have to retype everything, because now I'm just retyping stuff because it's not in text form. Points of emphasis. Points of emphasis. Fox girl. And then here, Cyber Angel. Cyber Angel. Is that not a word? Okay, I'm not too worried. Cyber Angel. The drama. I feel bad writing it like this.
astronaut. I'm just gonna change this to sci-fi. Comfy astronaut. Slash pilot. Sci-fi pilot. What else? Mechs. Mech. Mecha. Actually, just do astronaut and mecha. There we go. And that should be pretty much it, unless there's something else that I feel like I should emphasize. Anything? Eclipse. Address. Human scale. Gull. Color shape. I think we're kind of good. So I think, based on this, we've basically done. I'll fix this later, but I gotta go. I gotta go eat dinner. So almost done with the new PFP. Okay, maybe I'll try to fix it now. Then I'll wait. But I'm basically done now, which is fantastic. I think I can just move around. No, go eat your dinner. No, I gotta go make dinner. Not the same. Dinner, I won't be eating dinner for like another hour. Ooh, yeah, I'll go check out on Twitch. Wait, do you have a schedule? Because the last time I checked, you streamed, but it was like once. You know what? I should just follow, and that way I have notifications. Give me 1 second. Back to Twitch. Wait, this is gonna yell at me. Don't yell! Don't yell!
These, because I'm...
Nope. Okay, there we go. Exactly what I didn't want. I try to stream. I'm trying to stream more often. Okay. Wait, do you want me to follow while you're on while you're live? Luke talks underscore VT, or is it? Hey yo, there's 18 plus streams on Twitch. I didn't know that. Lamau, up to you. One word. Yeah. Why can't I see? Where's like? Oh, okay, there we go. I'm not used to the Twitch format. Oh yeah, you did stream not long ago. Damn it, I missed it. On Thursday? Oh, because on Thursday, I'm not here on Thursdays. Okay, it's fine. I'm not here on Thursdays. I'll leave it open. Anyways, I think I can just like move around some of the things. So that things kind of... Ooh. Give me 1 second. Points of emphasis, Control X. Bummer.
Maybe I can get face details to fit in there. Oh, nice! Very cute. Very, very cute. Oh, there's a meme going around that I kind of like. I don't know if it's wrong or not. I think it's like tongue-in-cheek. It's supposed to be nice. It's like, I wonder what flag that is because all the cute girls have it in their profile. I love that meme. And obviously it would work as well for boys, but in the way I saw the meme, it was like me and the boys looking for the country with this flag, because all the cute girls have them in their PFTP in their profile. I love that. Updated Twitch. Nice. It's not updated quite yet. Let's see if I refresh. Yes, it is now. Nice, it's cute. Yeah, I like it too. It's cute. I really gotta get my character done. I gotta get my character done, and I'll be able to make all stuff. Like I really did a rush job just to get something done. So I think I can probably get this to fit under here. Face details, or at least. I think I can kinda. I don't want to separate sci-fi and comfy. Maybe I can do it this way. Wait, I just lost something. Wait, no. Body proportions. Such a bummer that body proportion. No, wait. I lost something. Points of emphasis. I lost points of emphasis. This is like, I'm literally doing something that does not matter at all. I know. I am aware. I can bring all of these down. And that would probably force me to move stuff differently? Not really. Okay, too bad. I'm gonna have to just live with the fact that the list gets cut in two. Actually, this works. Perfect. I don't know how it worked out, but it did. Perfect. I'm not even mad. Just bring all these down. Oh. Okay. I should probably not just have a blank page. But this is internal documentation, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, you know what? I actually do have the perfect font for this. I didn't realize. I got a font called Mech Suit. I should have known. No, it's fine. I like the Nintendo font. Anyways, I'm gonna call it. This will be good enough for internal documentation. I'm gonna go start making dinner. I have lentils, soaking, potatoes already cut, carrots and stuff, leeks, making pig shoulder, I think that's what it's called, codillo in Spanish. I don't know what it would be called in French, but it's gonna be good. I actually used the wrong stock though. I used fish stock in the meat to marinate it. I don't know how that's gonna turn out. I realized too late. I'd already poured everything, and I looked at the package like, oh shoot. We'll see. Hopefully it's just, you know, salty, and it won't be too bad. It smells like meat from here, so probably fine. All right, so let me change to this. It was a good day. I finished everything on time. I'm happy. I am very happy with how everything turned out. Yeah. Anyways, bye everyone. Hope you all have a nice rest of your day. Evening, night, or whatever. Depends on where you live, of course. But yeah, I hope everyone has a nice night, nice day, lunch, dinner, breakfast. Goodbye. Bye-bye.